Hi, Elvis. Hi. I just noticed that looks so bad whenever I'm on the top of the screen and when it does the move turns. Hi, Elvis. Hi, Elvis. How are you? How are you today? How is your Monday going? Wait. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It isn't Monday. Oh, hi-chan. Let me get down. Let me get down from here. It didn't even work the way that I wanted it to. I'm a little upset about that. Just a little bit. Ohio, Riz. Sticking out your for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. I just wanna be your Sigma. You're so Venom Tax. I forget how it goes. Haru, please. I'm still down and with it and hip with the kids at Wonfies. If we have any Gen Beta kids in here at Wonfies, hip with the sickness? No, I'm down with the sickness. Like my favorite Christian rock band Disturbed always told me. I have a funny story about that at Wonfies. I have a funny story, but that'll wait until I welcome everybody in. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Today we're gonna be playing Lifeline again. I know a lot of people have said they're like, I hate Lifeline. This causes me mental anguish. Like, Lifeline is the worst game ever. I'm really enjoying myself. I don't know what these other people, what their issue is. I am having a fun time with Lifeline. It is not like mind breaking me or anything like that. Like it seems like happens to everybody else. I'm just having a good time. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to play it with you guys. But oops, wait, where's it zoom in? You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Never happened. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, generic username name. Generic username name got the first today on Wonfies. Huge. You weren't supposed to hold on. Let's see how big can I get? How big can we make me on Wonfies? Let me blow myself up. Okay, here you go. This is as close as I can get. This is as close as I can get. Do you feel uncomfortable? Do you feel like I'm violating your personal space, Wonfies? Do I need to talk louder so it's like I'm closer to you? Like I can get really close to the mic. Oh, it doesn't like that. I can get really close to the mic, and I can yell in your ear. Not at all. The eye, yeah, it did not care for that. It did not care for that. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Jax Jags. Welcome in Skelly Slim. Welcome in Sake Momo. Welcome in Nuke Pussy. Welcome in welcome in Red. Welcome in Me Bluebear, and welcome into any lurker friends that may be chilling out today. Alright, you can't just ask us how big we can make you, but I gotta be max size. I gotta be extra jumbo. I gotta be extra jumbo. Don't blow up, Haru. No reason to apologize for zoom into boy chest. I was not trying to do anything like that. Hi, Milk Koken. How is everybody's Tuesday? What kind of Tuesday things have you guys got up to? I made some shakshuka for lunch, and then I had a smoothie. It was like raspberries and banana. And it was way too much. It was way too much. I ate too much. I feel a little unwell on Wonfies. I woke up. That was about it. I mean, waking up's a good one. I stayed up just a little too late last night on Wonfies. Just a little bit too late. Like an hour later than I should have. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I stayed up like an hour later than I probably should have on Wonfies. Just because it was Swirl Drop was revealing their 3D model today. Not today. Last night. So I stopped by for just a little bit before bedtime. Just a little bit. And I ended up staying a little too late. Just a little bit. So I didn't sleep, like, amazing last night. I am finding, as I keep a consistent sleep schedule on One Piece, it rolls around to be, like, midnight o'clock, and I'm like, oh god, I'm dying. I need bed. Immediately. Immediately. So, I mean, that's been kind of a pro, kind of a con of going to bed at basically the same time every night. Whenever I stay up, like, past that, I start to feel kind of miserable. I am kind of new to this whole keeping a sleep schedule thing. Haru's turning into a normie. At One Phase, on a scale of, who's the most normal person you can think of? On a scale of, like, Brad Pitt to John Madden. On a scale of John Madden to, I don't know. Who's the least normal person you can think of? John Everyman is the most normal person? Okay, on a scale of John Everyman to John Special Man, where do I fall on One Piece? Where do I fall? You have you have like your middle person who's like John Average Man. He's completely normal. He is in the dead center of the spectrum. Special Man makes him sound like he has brain problems. Being a weird. No. It's not a weirdo thing. It's not a weirdo thing. It's just like, you know, he's John Special Man. What does he get up to? You're very special, Haru? In what way? In what way? Like the brain problems kind? I don't have any brain problems, Always. Clive T. Cave Dweller? Is that the really out there? The really out there weird guy, Clive T. Cave Dweller? Everyway, that's mean! That's mean! I am basically the VTuber equivalent of John Everyman. I am just your average American heckhound. You can find me at any convenience store. You can pick up a six-pack of me. That's how common I am. I'm mama's special little man. I can't. Ah, my cheeks are hurting. My mouth hurts. I'm smiling too much. Always. You're gonna need to chill out with that. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. That actually reminds me of one piece of a story. Okay. So I was at an airport. Where was I going? This might have been when I was... No, it couldn't have been then. I think it was when I was on my way to the UK at One Piece. Whenever I took my trip to go to Scotland, England, and France. I'm pretty sure that's when that was. I was like past security at this point. I was like in line to board my plane or something like that. Right on One Piece. His cheeks are hurting. Don't take it the wrong way. So I was in line to board my plane. I think it might have been like just after I went through security or right before I went through. I don't really remember the timeline too well. And it was like, you know, it had been kind of like a bit of an early day, and it was like early morning. I had to hop on the plane. It was going to be like quite a long flight to get to wherever I was going, because it was like an overseas flight or whatever. And I always, whenever I am on an airplane on Wolfies, I always take a stuffed animal with me. I do this so that I can sleep better. I do not sleep well if I do not have a stuffed animal with me. I don't know why. I need something to hug. I need something to hug on Wolfies, or else I cannot sleep super well. So, I had... what was it? I had my Flareon with me. Hold on, let me pull up. That's pretty normal? Does everybody else here need something to hug to fall asleep? That's not just like a me thing. Let me pull up a real quick photo. Okay, so I remember the line this is from. Comfy Friends Flareon plush. Okay. Check out. Wait, here is a better photo. This is from some like reseller lady store. Okay, check this out. Please check this out. My big fat face and tail are gonna be in the way. Hold on. You see Flareon back there? Do you see Flareon? Hold on, let me hop over here real quick. Okay, you see Flareon? That size? That's a pretty good size Flareon. So I have this plush. I picked up my Flareon in Japan, and I had this with me while I was going to get on board the plane. This is not my photo. But I had my Flareon plush with me while I was going to get on board this plane to go to like Europe or wherever. I was in line with a friend of mine, and there's this lady in front of my friend and I. She's being hi motorcycle enthusiast. How are you doing? It's nice of you to drop in. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Toast-free Tuesday, because you shouldn't be toasting. We're almost at the hottest day of the year, Elmfies. Stay cool and try to stay out of the sun. But I was in line with my friend to like get on board the plane or go through security. I don't remember the specifics. And this lady in front of us, she was being like really nice, and she seemed like polite and stuff. I don't think she meant this in an offensive way, but we were talking to her. Toast day? I thought it was melt day. No, Monday is melt day. Hi Coyote Nate. How are you? How are you doing? This lady was like chatting with us, and she seemed pretty nice. And then as we were about to part ways, it had to have been like after we were through security, because I had my Flareon with me, but it had to have been before we were going to board the plane. We might have just like ran into her while we were like in line to, I don't know, buy a drink from a kiosk or something. But anyway. She turns to my friend. I can still hear her while she's saying this. I am like right there. She's not really trying to be particularly quiet or anything. She says this in like a completely normal voice. There is no shred of like, she wasn't trying to make a joke or anything. She turns to my friend Elmfies. I'm sitting there with my arms up. I'm holding my Flareon to my chest because I love my Flareon. I love my Flareon, and like I don't want him to get all like dirty or whatever. I just had a backpack on to take all of my stuff over on the trip with me, and I had my Flareon in my arms because you're allowed to take a carry-on, and my Flareon was my carry-on. That sounds pretty good. I won't be Flareon carry-on. So she turns to my buddy, and she says, without a hint of humor, without a hint of irony in her voice, she says, and I quote, "It's so nice of you to look after him like that." And then she turns around and walks away. I think she thought I was maybe a special heckhound. It's so nice of you to take care of him like that. Heckhound on the spectrum. I was flabbergasted. I was left at one phase. I was left without any kind of response to that. I was just sitting there like mouth open. I was like, what did she mean by this? And my friend and I, like, we didn't immediately understand what she meant. And we were sitting there discussing it, and he was like, I think she thought you were like special needs or something. And I was like, huh? And as I thought about it more, I was like, wait, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I was a little bit like, why? Why? It's just a stuffed animal. I wasn't being weird or anything. Your eyes are kind of creepy up close, Haru, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What's creepy about my eyes? Huh? Huh? Do I look like I'm gonna get you, a One Piece? Veiny? My eyes aren't veiny. There's a little bit of a reflection on my eyes, but my eyes aren't veiny. You know. I'd be more worried about his tail. It's hypnotizing. Hi, Hayabusa. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? Wait a minute. You can see... Is that a... Huh? What? Humanity in your eyes? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. At One Phase, I have regular Heckhound eyes. The kind you would find on any Heckhound. But yeah, that is my story. That is my story of meeting someone in the airport at One Phase. I believe I see you in your eyes. I believe she may have thought I was a special needs Heckhound, and that is not the case. That is not the case. I like my stuffed animals. Do you deny these allegations? Yes! Yes! I see you in your eyes. At One Phase, look at my eyes. If you look closely enough, you might be able to see yourself. You might be able to see yourself reflecting in my eyes. Maybe. If you're careful. Eyes as red as the eyes of a Heckhound. Yeah, I just have regular Heckhound eyes. Hi Mordred! How are you? How's your Tuesday? I only see a cute boy. In my eyes? In my eyes? You should be seeing a reflection in my eyes. You shouldn't be seeing like me in my eyes. If that's what you're trying to get at. If you're trying to make a joke about me. If you're trying to be smooth, it's not working. It's not working. Okay, let me scoot back over. I'm a little off center. Hi, Phase. Let's get Flareon back off screen, and let me zoom out a little bit. How about I do the rest of the stream like this? How about this, Phase? Jack sees himself as cute. We'll do the rest of the stream like this. Improvement core. You can just barely see my nose if I look all the way up, Phase. All the way up. Pretty good stream look. I gotta add like a fence here, and like if I peek all the way up, you'll just barely see my nose over the fence. You'll just barely get to see it. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my regular position. Hi. Hey, One Phase. But yeah, that was my airport story. One Phase. Do any of you have any good stories at airports? I feel like airports are like the perfect place to get funny stories. I imagine you see all kinds of wild stuff at airports. I imagine like working as security or something at an airport. It seems like a stressful job. I took a flight here in like the last, I don't know, half year or so. People are kind of rude and belligerent, and it seems like some people get like insanely worried that security is going to like, in between just the point A and point B of their stuff going on a conveyor belt, they're like insanely crazy worried that security is going to like lose their belongings I think they eventually showed the fence guy, and that's a real shame, to be honest. I mean, he's probably just like a regular-looking dude. Non-American, so not that much interesting happens at airports. I mean, I feel like I've seen some interesting stuff going on at airports internationally too. But to be fair, I'm talking like purely international airports. So probably a higher concentration of people from like, I don't know, like America or Canada or wherever. My uncle chewed out a lady at a terminal because we almost got booted off our flight by 2 people who got on last minute. Huh? Why would that keep you from getting on? You already had your seats assigned, right? Security people at the airport feel unnecessarily aggressive. Yeah, I can agree with that so much. I may have told this story before. So let me think. When did I went to Japan before I started VTubing. And how is Haru feeling? Hi Billy. Hi Oxnaya. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? How's Tuesday? Everybody always asks, how's your Tuesday going? They never stop and ask, where is your Tuesday going? The answer is to Wednesday. It's in transit. Airlines often double book. But whenever I was on my way back from Japan, it was actually an airport where it struck me for the first time, like, how rude a lot of service people are in America, and it's like, I didn't really recognize it before I left the country, but whenever I was like coming back into America, there was like I was at like TSA or something like that, and it was I was on my way back into the country, yeah, and I asked something really innocent, like, hey, do I need to take off my shoes for this security checkpoint? Or I was like, do I need to like take off my coat or something? I forget what my question was. It was something really like I don't know, basic, innocent. I feel like it was like a regular question, and the dude that I asked got like super mad at me, and he said something like, he swore at me on one of these. He said something like, I think it was like, does it look like you need to effing take off your effing something? And I was like, huh? Did I offend you? I was trying to like I was trying to streamline the process. I was trying not to like hold things up once I got further up ahead. Like, sorry for asking. Sorry for I don't know, asking you to do your job. My apologies. And while I was in Japan, I did not experience any of that. Everybody was really like friendly and polite and nice over there. What the schlog doing? I'm not a schlog. What is a schlog? Hi Pixel. How is your Tuesday? Sometimes they skip steps to hurry up the process. You mean on like screening and stuff? Like TSA screening? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, some flights will double book. Like, they'll sell a portion of the seats more than once, assuming that people just won't show up. And that feels like it really shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. That can really like mess up somebody's schedule. I don't think that's good, Almonfizz. I do not think that is good. I think allowing them to double book flights like that shouldn't be allowed. I don't think it's good to get upset at like the employees, because they're not the ones that are selling the tickets, and they're not the ones that, I don't know, designed the system and like allowed the double booking. But I mean, It's one of those things where people will... What's the saying? People will shoot the messenger. And it's like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault, Almofiz. What the Zog doing? I'm not a schlog. I'm not a Zog. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a regular heckhound. Okay, Almofiz? Okay. There's an expectations by airlines that a portion of passengers won't be there despite booking the flight, so airlines book more than one person for some seats. Yeah, that shouldn't... I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's okay. I've experienced once or twice that kind of thing happening. I think it was only one time, actually, and typically what I've seen that they do is... if there are no flights going out really soon that they can put you on, they will try to put you up at like a hotel in the area and be like, hey, can you just like chill here for us? Like, they'll usually put you up in a pretty nice hotel, but it's still like, that's not cool. That's not cool. What if somebody only has like a limited amount of days off? Or like, what if somebody is taking a flight because they need to get to a funeral or something? Maybe they need to go to their grandmama's funeral over in glorious Nippon. And grandmama's funeral is tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Almofiz. So like their seat gets double booked and they can't go and they miss grandmama's funeral. They can't just put that off. They can't just put that off another day, Almofiz. They can't just put grandma back in the dead person cooler. Do they keep morgues like cool, right? I don't think I've ever been in. I don't think I've ever been in. Maybe we should play like that mortuary assistant game. I think I've heard people say that one's pretty fun. I've heard it's very like you get into like the swing of things. You get in the zone, and I think there's some sort of horror stuff that happens in that. I haven't seen a lot of what goes on in that game. Overall, it's still more profitable for the airline, and it's a refund with extra cash sometimes. Yeah, they're usually pretty good about making it like worth your while so that you continue to fly with them, but it's still bad. It's still bad that they can do that. But when you sleep, you're a log. Only if I'm like really super worn out. It's not because they probably aren't getting paid enough to get yelled at. Yeah, I mean, those people are probably not making like a ton. Like the kind of stuff that like, I don't know, the people that just get you on board the plane do. I can't imagine that pays like a ton more than any other job. I mean, they have to, I assume they have to like go past security and stuff every day. That sounds like kind of a pain in the butt. I've always wondered about that, Almofiz, because whenever you go to the airport, I don't know about the airports like around you guys. I have been to a couple of the larger airports in like my area, and there are people on the inside, like past the security gates, that are just there, like, they're obviously not there for a flight. They're just like playing guitar, or like they have like a, I don't know, a piano set up and they're like playing for money, or they're trying to like sell stuff inside there. And I think, from what I recall, you used to have to show like a ticket that you were actively like flying somewhere to get past security, but I don't think they do that anymore. And do those people just do that every day whenever they want to like go in and perform on the inside of the airport? Like, I don't get that. I don't get that, Almofiz. You know? You know? No, your heart. What's a dog if not a domesticated wolf? Totally different. Totally different. A dog is... You get a dog through years of obedience and breeding and I don't know, training. I am my own man, Almofiz. I am my own canine. I will not be told what to do. I will never be told what to do. If you tell me, hey Haru, why don't you start playing Lifeline? I'm going to be like, just for that, we're playing Super Mario Brothers today. Just for that comment. Haru's his own master now. Yeah, I'm like Blade Wolf. I'm basically Blade Wolf on One Phase. I think that's how the lyrics go. Yeah. That's the one. That is a good song. They had the Blade Wolf fight in the demo. I did that fight quite a few times. I think the demo was just like downloadable, and it was like the first... I don't think you got to play the prologue. I think it was just... It skipped the prologue, and it was just the chapter with Blade Wolf. And that's like the first chapter. And I love Metal Gear Rising movies. I love Metal Gear Rising so much. I once had an overlay with around an hour at a big airport. So I had a nice trip through the employee-only area to get there faster. Huh? Can you just walk through the employee-only area? Huh? I have like, there have been a couple times where I've had like a layover at another airport before my next flight that's like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something, and it's like, to get across the airport, it takes like 20 minutes or something like that. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to stop in. How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? Hopefully you're having a nice tea time Tuesday. I hope you're having a nice refreshing glass of iced tea to beat the heat. But there have been a couple times I have refreshing. It was an accident. Okay. Funny talk for someone with an 8 p.m. curfew, or no switch time for tomorrow. I mean, I go later than 8 p.m. sometimes. 8 p.m. is just like, that is when I am going to guaranteed go for it. No matter what. No matter like how much I am hating the game or dreading the day or whatever. We're gonna go until 8 p.m. like 90% of the time, unless I have something to do like exactly at like 7 or 8. But I do my absolute best on One Phase not to schedule anything like that close to the end of stream time. I do my best, but sometimes it's unfortunately unavoidable. My day's going well. I really like the art in the going live tweet today. I love that one. The artist did such a good job. I found that artist by here's my super secret technique on One Phase. If you're ever going to get anything done on Skeb, I've still only had literally that one piece done on Skeb because I am still a little bit broke. Probably be taken care of this month or next month, but at least the most important part of the debt that I need to pay off. And my secret technique on One Phase, my secret technique is go to the new artist page, sort by accepting what do they call it? Like accepting new requests. Sort by that, and just like go from there. A lot of people will have pretty affordable prices if they're new on Skep, because you gotta like, you know, have a couple pieces in there first before like you actually, I don't know, start charging a ton or whatever. Let me get a drink real quick, please. Sorry about that. I took a drink earlier before stream began, and I closed my water bottle back up. Big mistake on One Phase. But I have had a couple times where like I've needed to get to like the other side of the airport, and I only have like 15 minutes to do it, and I have had to sprint through an airport for that. That is not fun to do. I don't know what they do if you like miss your flight. I don't know if they try to get you on a different one, or if they're just like, tough luck, kid. Tough luck. Better luck next time. Hope your plane lands faster, bucko. Hope you get there sooner. That's on you, kid. Is the dog with the lap instead of a lap dog? Yeah, I've got a tiny lap, but you know, don't try to sit on me because of that. I cannot support other people. I can support small animals at best. I thankfully never missed a flight. I don't think I ever have, other than the one time that my flight was overbooked. That was the only time I've ever, like, missed a flight, and then, like, I got put up in a pretty nice hotel. It was, like... I think that was actually, like, I was flying out of New York for some reason, and they put me up in, like, a really swanky hotel. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. I forget where I was going then, please. Skip is a wild west of price to quality ratios. It is, and I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like... Skeb is... It's a little scary for me still because you don't exactly know what you're gonna get. And... I realized... Let me go pull up the Skeb that I had done on these, because I've had one done before. I've had one done before, and I was like super duper crazy verbose in the one that I had done. Let me see, how do I get to this? As you can see here, this is not the most verbose I have ever seen. There's a link to it there. I tried to explain exactly what I wanted on One Piece. Exactly what I wanted. After I submitted it, I was like, wait. I forgot to specify a couple other things. And it still turned out really good. Don't get me wrong. It turned out really good. I forgot to specify a couple things. It didn't turn out, like, exactly how I wanted it to. You know? So, that was a learning experience. That was definitely a learning experience. And I'm glad I got to do it. Looks pretty good. Nice uniform choice. Thank you. I had a couple different uniforms picked out there. Do I still have like that Google Drive page open? Let me see. Yeah, you can actually you can still go to that Google Drive page and you can take a look at the reference images that I gave to the artists on Wolfies if you want. I love their style. It looks so cool. I love their style too. That's why I decided to go with them. They were also affordable. That was a big part of it too, because originally I was going to go with a different artist and they declined my request, unfortunately, and their prices went up after that, so I wasn't able to afford them. Glorious Nippon mentioned, I love Japan so much, always. I want to go back. I'm not a weeaboo, but Japan is so much better in every way. It's so good. Morgues are cold like a fridge. You gotta keep the bodies from doing the thing that a dead body is gonna do in the heat. Gotta keep them from getting nasty. Best option is to try buy a seat off of somebody and let that guy keep the cash refund if security allows it. Are you allowed to buy somebody's seat? Hi Nano Dan, how are you today? Does she like it at least? She's compliant. She is compliant. So kinda? You gotta reflush them. Come on! I misspoke one time! One time! I'd be worried if they didn't make even employees go through security. Yeah, because then you could have like one bad actor sneak in like a super bomb. You could sneak a nuclear device onto an airplane on Wolfies. And then you would be like, I have hidden the secret super nuke on board this plane, and I will blow us all up if you do not give me control of the plane. And then you get to fly the plane around for a little bit, and then you land it somewhere, and you get off, and you're like, okay, thank you, bye, and you take your bomb with you. Hi, Ron Man. Hi, Radis Arias. How are both of you today? How are both of you? It's been a bit since I've seen you, Radis. I hope you're doing well. Great, 100% not bait stream title. Okay. I realized here recently, I was like, I should probably start using clickbaity sounding titles. I'm sorry, Almonphase, this is going to be the same kind of content as usual. I am using clickbaity sounding titles. I'm using clickbaity titles. I gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do, Almonphase. You gotta do what you gotta do. Haru's a bit of a baiter. I gotta get people to click, you know? You know? I feel like the recommended amount is based on average and not on the skeb artist choice. It goes up if one pays more than... Yeah. That's how that works, but I think before they have any requests, they probably get to set it themselves, because I have seen people that have not fulfilled a single request and they still have a... They still have a... Oh gosh, what do you call it? What do you call it? They still have like a minimum price on there, you know. Hi Natsume. Haru's. That's low-hanging fruit. That is low-hanging fruit. Let me see real quick if I can find the other artist that I was gonna get a skep from. I was going to get from... Can I see that here somewhere? The request was sent. Okay. This is the first artist I was going to commission something. I guess not commission. I was going to get a skeb from this person. I love their art, Almonphase. It's so cute. It's so cute. But then their price went up and I was like, oh, I can't really afford this anymore. And if I remember right, Almonphase, if you look at their like about me thing up there, like below their name, I'm pretty sure it says something like, I love cross-dressing maids or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's perfect for this literal cross-dressing maid art outfit that I'm getting. And they did not accept my skeb request because I was paying a little bit too low for them. Hi Haru, hi Umphis. Today's a strange day. This new outfit debut's got a fellow acting unpreferable. Unpreferable? I like that way of I like unpreferable. Not cool of them. I would have loved to have seen the same art in their art style, because I love this artist style. One Piece. Go click on them. Go take a look. Also, yeah, Swirl Drop revealed their 3D model last night. I was there just for a little bit because it was kind of bad. It was kind of past my bedtime. I had to get some sleep, but I was able to stop in for a little bit, and it looks so nice. It looks so nice on Fizz. The stream title is good, but the retro category makes me wonder what the game is. We're gonna be playing Lifeline today. Lifeline on Fizz. It's gonna be fun. Some people are like, Lifeline is a bad game. I don't like how Rio doesn't listen to me. And then I'm like on the other hand, I go, Lifeline is a bad game. I love how Rio doesn't listen to me. I should have guessed it was Lifeline. That's the fun of the game. I love Lifeline. I love Lifeline. Hi Halbrook. Hi Halbrook. How is your Tuesday going? I keep thinking it's like Wednesday or Monday. Haru in that style would be so cute. I won't phase. If any of you ever want to like get any art of me done yourself, you have free reign to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you want me balancing on one finger, holding a plate of flans while I'm dressed as an old-timey strongman, more power to you. More power to you. Do what you desire. I don't know how you have the patience for this game. It's fun! It's fun! All of these. I enjoy the way she doesn't listen to me. That's part of the fun, is seeing what she's going to do, you know? Love Lifeline. Strike a sexy pose. I did not think at first that was going to unlock a new command for us. I swear, some of the games she straight up cheats. If you're playing like the category game with her, she will straight up cheat on some of them and just be like, I didn't hear you. That doesn't count. I win. Haha. Haha. I tasted the maid outfit, and now I crave it. 10 out of 10 experience. I like wearing maid outfits on Face. They are comfy. They are cozy. I like maid outfits. I like maid outfits. I like more traditional style maid outfits, I think. On average. On average. I missed the outfit debut, but I just saw the tweet, and I'm glad I didn't catch Stroll live. Huh? Also, I'd be staying up. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Why wouldn't you want to catch them live? Lifeline is definitely one of the funniest PS2 games. I feel like I saw stuff from Lifeline for years without actually knowing what the game was. There was some like old Let's Play channel that streamed like back on Justin TV. You guys were telling me about, oh gosh, what was their name? It was like A2 or D2 or so. The YouTube video had something like that in it, and it's the one where the guy is doing like the really like racist sounding, like he's going hero. It's so bad, always, and it starts detecting his voice better whenever he does that. La 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 la. I can't hear you. La la la. She literally does that whenever you play the category game with her. It's a little bit frustrating because she'll be like, "Okay, name a president if you're so smart," and I'll be like George Washington, Abe Lincoln, Obama, and she'll be like, huh? And I'll be like, Theodore Roosevelt, Andrew Jackson. And she'll be like, huh? And I'll be like, Woodrow Wilson, John F. Kennedy. And she'll be like, sorry, you're out of time. I win. You couldn't name a single president. Looks like the real fool here was you. I get out of my shower. I hope you're at least like 50% less stinky. And Mari's talking about JFK. What's wrong with JFK? Yeah, she's just like, huh? Well, whatever. You lose. I win. A fair and balanced game if I ever saw one. Face, the one thing that does kind of bother me about this game is I feel like it could be completely voice controlled. They don't let you use the voice controls on the menu. I'm not allowed to go like start game and have it like start up, and then I could go like load game, memory card slot 1, and it would be so cool. It would be so cool. Like they could have it completely like hands-free. I would love that. I would love that. And there are the parts where you have to like open doors like using the controller and stuff. It's like instead of doing that, just be like, I don't know, have me hold like don't even have me hold something. Always have the voice control on, and I could be like unlock security door 1. Override command active, and it would like open the door real time. Instead they make you use the controller, and that's lame. That's lame. I don't like that as much, to be quite honest. I was kind of curious earlier today on One Phase, and I did not get spoiled on anything. I looked up a Lifeline speedrun out of curiosity, and during a speedrun, the game is still like 2 hours and 40 something minutes on the one that I saw. It was way more boring than I expected, because the guy that was doing the speedrun, he was just like, he was talking in like a completely regular voice, and he was just like run guest room 1, and like he was kind of like mumbling a little bit, and I was like how the heck is it understanding everything this guy does and says whenever like I am speaking perfectly clearly, and it's like bad. Haru's voice is too girly. No, I sound like an old-timey strongman Elvis. I sound like the peak of masculinity. This game doesn't like headphones. That'd be nice in a sci-fi command game to have voice commands only. Sounds like a bruh. Yeah, I sound like peak dude. I sound like a just. I sound like a just. I sound like a. I do sound like a. I sound
like a man. I sound like the manliest man to ever come from man.
Manly. Duke Nukem levels of manliness. Hi, Kabu. How is your Tuesday going? That was your real voice reveal. Face. That is today's real voice reveal. I hope you got that. I hope you got that one in clip form and you're gonna post it all over the internet. Like, whoa. Haru Mizuki's real voice finally revealed at last. The voice control active all the time would probably be massively taxing for the processing of the game. I mean, they can do it a majority of the time. I don't see why not. You know. I was watching Vinland Saga and you sound like Prince Canute? I've never seen it. Hold on. I gotta look this character up. Hold on. Prince Canute. Oh, he's kind of cool looking. Whoa, wait. There are two forms of him. Do you mean the one where he looks kind of girly, or do you mean the other one? It's a flattering comparison. What does he sound like? There's one where he looks kind of manly, and then there's a different one where he looks kind of like a little femboy. A little bit. He just told you what he sounds like? It's you? No. Cute new femboy. Prince Cannoli? No, Canute? I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Can it? But he sounds the same as a manly man? Oh, okay. I sound like the peak of masculinity on One Piece. I sound like I should be voicing I should voice Mr. Radon from Elden Ring. I should voice Mr. Radon. What do you think on One Piece? Exactly. Did you see the new anime Senpai wa Otoko Noko? I have. Okay. I have not seen that. I don't really watch anime that much, to be quite honest, but I saw a oh gosh, what do you call it? They had like a big advertisement for it hanging off of the ceiling at some anime convention that I went to not that long ago. Oh gosh. It was like above some like dubbing company's booth or something. I don't remember. Get a man that can do both. I can do your like femboy characters on One Piece, and then
I can also do your manly man characters.
For real, no cap. I can do both. Trust me, on One Piece, I have a wide range. You haven't even scratched the surface of the horrible sounds that I can make. My body can make terrible sounds that I will probably never let you guys hear. I can become a real creature. I can become like a horrible, terrible creature. I could probably voice things in horror games on One Piece. Hari's baritone range is real. I don't know how like deep I can actually get, to be honest. All those Don quotes. I'll be like,
come Leonard, let us away. We have business at the capital.
Or something like that. Leonard's his little horse on One Piece. I love Leonard. I love Leonard. I love Leonard. He's just a little tiny emaciated horse, and he learned gravity magic at One Piece. He learned gravity magic because his horse is all like tiny and scrawny and sickly, and he wants to keep using his horse even though he's a big boy now. You're gonna be dubbing over the CGI Arnold in the new Terminator movies? Oh yeah, they've started like CGIing like young Arnold in them, haven't they? I forgot about that. I forgot about that on One Piece. You know, the friend who I gaslit into naming his daughter Margit. He's having another daughter. I need another Elden Ring name for the second one. Okay. You could do Melania. You could do Melina. You could do Renala. You could do Rolana. You could do Ronnie. You could do you could do Mikola. You could do Mikola. It'd be fitting enough. It would fit. This isn't even Haru's final form. I will probably never let you guys hear the horrible, like, horror sounds that I could do. You will be genuinely afraid of the sounds coming out of me. You're gonna think that I'm, like, breaking my throat. Haru's gonna be a VA in Emio. I'm really interested to see more news about Emio on One Piece. I'm really interested. Can you growl, bro? I'm a wolf. Of course I can growl. Of course I can growl. But I really wanna... I wanna know more about Emio. I'm sad that we only have the tiny trailer to go off of right now. I'm hopeful we get more news about that soon. I don't know when, like... Is there a date for, like, the next major... I don't know, Nintendo Direct or whatever? I might actually tune into the next one if they're going to, like, have more about Emio, because it's oh, we just had one. How long ago? Do you mean the one where they showed off, like, Mario Brotherhood or whatever it was called? Because that one was like a month or two ago, right? Brothership. It's the Brothership One Piece. It's like that's whenever you have two brothers and you make stories about them kissing. That's a brothership. That's a brothership. That's whenever you ship two brothers together on One Piece. You're like Mario and Luigi have unrequited feelings for one another, and Luigi just wants to feel his brother's mustache tickle his upper lip. Minahara said don't do that. Radon's gonna go visit his kitty cat. Did he have an actual cat in lore? I don't remember that. I can see the anime man voice. One Piece. I gotta get like a real like Ikemen Bishonen model, and I gotta put on my man voice for the duration of our stream together. What do you think of One Piece? Would you still tune in if I sounded like this? Would you still tune in? Would you listen to me? But he definitely did at some point in the dev cycle. I think it was cut. Is it just one of those things where they had like some stuff that was still in the files that they data mined or something like that, and they went from there? I would love to see Radon with like a pet kitty cat. Yes, why not? That's why Luigi's last name is Mario. It's one of those unrequited love kind of things on One Piece. Luigi is always in Mario's shadow, and so he desperately wants his brother's affection, and he wants to feel his brother's embrace. Like, he tries his hardest to emulate him, but it's just to try to get his attention, you know? He just wants a smooch from his big brother. Mario's the older one, right? Something about Luigi gives him like younger brother vibes. I don't know if it's just because he's like always the number two. Made Cafe Haru is my headcanon now. I will come out of the back and I will bring you your parfait on One Piece. What kind of parfait do you want? I'm taking orders now. I'm taking orders for the next minute. You have 1 minute to get your parfait orders in. We've got strawberry, melon, matcha, brown sugar, and vanilla. Those are your parfait options, Omofis, okay? Put your order in. Put your order in now. Or forever hold your peace. Look at that pale skin. He's been living in his brother's shadow for too long. He needs his time in the spotlight. He needs his time. Strawberry. Higashikata melon parfait. They make them look so good, I won't face. They make them look so good in the manga. I kinda sorta look forward to part 8 getting an anime adaptation, because they might do like a pop-up cafe, a JoJo themed pop-up cafe where they have like melon parfaits or something. That would be so cool. I want to be in Japan when they do that. I feel like pop-up cafes, those are one of the reasons I want to be in Japan. I'm missing all the cool pop-up cafes. I saw there was a Cardcaptor Sakura pop-up cafe and like a Sailor Moon one that I wanted to go to, and they're closed. I want to go to them, all of these. I feel so bad. I miss them and they're never gonna run them again. Owlface! Shine Muscat parfait, please? What is Muscat? What is Muscat? I've never heard of that before. I want one of those melon soda floats? Luigi likes them, supposedly? I feel bad they shut down the One Piece Cafe. How is that not a permanent fixture with how popular One Piece is? Did you see the new Pokemon dishes at the Pokemon Cafe? I have not. I went to, like, they had a mini Pokemon Cafe in, oh gosh, where would that have been? It might have been in Shibuya. I don't remember. I was going into a big mall for something else, and they had like a Pokemon one there, and it had a couple things. The line for it was pretty long, but I got in line and I got like, I think I had like an ice cream waffle thing, if I remember right. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was themed after all of the starters from Scarlet and Violet. I had to think for a second. The Japanese one anyway? Australia has a One Piece cafe? Huh? COVID killed it since no one could go. The One Piece theme park is still up? I didn't know there was a One Piece theme park. That doesn't surprise me. There's a, there's like a Dragon Quest theme park too, right? Pecan Pikachu curry? Happy Snorlax Locomoco? And Fluffy Eevee pancakes? They also come in Pokeball themed balls if you choose. I wanna try the Picante Pikachu curry. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. It's not a theme park, it's a Dragon Quest. What is the difference between a theme park and an adventure island? What's the difference? Okay, Elfies, let me scoot out of the way here. Let me go over here. Today, I prepared not one, but 2 special consoles for you. 2 of them! Where you are the hero, and the goal is to stop the dragon and save the town. Does it not have any rides? It does the, they have the one thing, like at the Mario theme park, where like you get some sort of like bracelet or something that that like does a bunch of stuff, right? It's got a town with NPCs and such. That's cute. It's cute. The rice is yellow and shaped like Pikachu's head. I love when they do stuff like that. Okay, Awumfies, here is your special edition. Here are your 2 special edition consoles of today. There is a reason it is 2 of them. This is the special Resident Evil Code Veronica themed Dreamcast. You've got the Claire version and the Leon version. You can see on the right is the Leon version. It's got the Stars logo. It's a little bit hard to see in this picture. I've got other pictures for you. I've got other pictures. The one on the left, the Claire one, it's just red. It doesn't really seem like it's got any special branding. It's just a clear red shell, as far as I can tell. I didn't like overly research it, but Leon, wouldn't it be Chris Redfield since he's playable? I'm like 90% sure they said it was a Leon one. Hold on, let me double check. No, it is not a Leon one. It is just a Stars one. It is just Stars. I think I assumed Leon because it was blue. Yeah, Leon is not in Code Veronica. Oops. Oops. There is a Dreamcast port of Resident Evil 2. This was explicitly released for Code Veronica, unrelated to Resident Evil 2. And to let you know of the rarity of this one, Face, it says this was only released in Japan. They made, and I quote, hydrate? Okay, I'll get a drink in a moment. They made 1,800 of the red Claire ones that you see over on the left. And do you wanna hazard a guess how many Stars ones they made? I'm gonna take a drink while you make your guess, okay? $40. Biohazard a guess even? That's a good one. 500? 40 is closer than 500. 40 is closer. They made 200 of the Stars ones. 200 LMFs. That's like... That's more than I can count on all my fingers and my toes. If you have 10 Harus, and you put all of their fingers and toes together, that's how many of those they made. Okay? Okay? And here's some better pictures for you. Here is the Claire one. Neither of these pictures are mine. None of the 3 of these pictures are mine. I do not have any, like, super crazy rare consoles. That's not a lot compared to how many live in Japan. Yeah, they're called the Dreamcast Code Veronica Limited Box. I don't know if they came with the game as well, or if they were just... I think it may have just been the consoles and the... Gosh, what are the Dreamcast things called? VMU? I have never actually played on a real Dreamcast in my life. Never touched one. Never touched one. It's like visual memory unit, right? There are currently 2 complete in-box Claire Redfield Dreamcasts on eBay. Huh. How much are they going for, just out of curiosity? But there is the Claire one. Here's the Stars one on my face. Here's the Stars one. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I miss the era. One is 3K and the other is 6K. That's a little too pricey for me. I miss the era of, like, clear plastic consoles and controllers and stuff. My absolute favorite, it looks like they do come with a collector's edition of Code Veronica. I didn't know there was a collector's edition, to be honest. Stars! I have to say, like, one of my favorite controllers of all time, I love the clear blue plastic PS2 controllers. Did anyone else use those? That was my all-time favorite PS2 controller. By far. By far. I would use that one every time. Every time. Drop an image of it in the Discord if you'd like a full look. I would love to take a look. I'll take a look at that after stream time. I want them to bring back, like, clear plastic. That is an era that I miss, I miss it a lot. I miss it so much. Dreamcast controller is kind of lame. I've heard people say it kind of hurts to hold. It looks kind of funny. The stick is so loose. That is not a complaint I have ever heard. Okay, let me swap us over here. Here it is. This is what you're here for, right? Lifeline. I should have maybe said Lifeline somewhere in the title of the video. I love this game. Dreamcast controller is badly designed. In what way? I had a clear plastic Game Boy Color and a clear N64 controller. I still have the controller. One of my absolute favorite N64 controllers. Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture real quick. Hold on. This is my all-time favorite. Also, hi, Innocent. We're here for hard to shout at women. Hi, I'm woman. How's your Tuesday going? I think I maybe showed this off on stream before. This right here. This is... Hold on, let me find a picture that'll actually load. These pictures are kinda cruddy.
But what about you? Are you really?
Ah, where's a bigger one? They have a good one. This'll do. This'll do. Okay, hold on. This is my all-time favorite N64 controller. Ever. Hi, Sigurd! How are you? Check this out, Face. Check this out. This is the Super Pad 64. This thing is the best N64 controller. How is everybody's Tuesday going? Might want to skip this intro, by the way. It spoils the game. I'm not paying attention. I have a copy on my shelf. I don't think I ever remember seeing Lifeline. Is that a PS3 controller prototype? It's the little brother controller? No! This is the protagonist controller. This is the controller that I used on Wolfies. I use this all the time. This was my favorite controller. This is so much better ergonomically than the regular N64 controller. I saw it new once and picked it up for like $4. Let me look up the Donkey Kong 64 one. Donkey Kong 64 controller. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. This isn't like a special one. Hi, that genie problem. Let me embiggen this. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a yellow one. It's a banana? That's not a banana! That is not a banana! Are we respecting women tonight? No, we're going to be berating a woman and telling her that we hate her. It also has grooves on the back of the controller you're meant to pinch the cable into to feed it from the bottom to the top from— Huh? That sounds awful. The cord comes out of the bottom. Alright, let's hop into the game, Elmfies. Let me find my controller. Here we go. Actually, was this the hotel room controller? No! I know the one you're talking about. Oh god, what was... Oh, what is the name of that system? It's like something net? Hotel net? Lodge net. Elmfies, hold on. I know I said we were about to get into the game. Lodge net N64. Check this out, Elmfies. Have you ever seen this controller before in your life? I was never allowed to play the LodgeNet N64. Have you ever seen this guy? You could pay, I think it was by the minute, to play video games in hotels. They had these hooked up to like the old crunchy CRTs. If I recall correctly, this only has NES games? Huh? No. This one had N64. It's the little Heckam controller. No, I played with the Super Pad Pro. It was good, Elmfies. It was good. But the LodgeNet had let me see if I can find a picture. You can kind of see it in the background on this image. Hold on. You can see a little bit. They've got the where did I put that? They have like back behind the controller. They've got like the interface for it. You can see LodgeNet, Nintendo 64 games, and they had 11 different screens of games. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. Ding, Donkey Kong. It's not Dong. It's DK Donkey Kong, right? It's just yellow with the DK logo. It has banana tips. Wait, did it have banana tips? Did it actually have banana tips? Hold on. Those aren't banana tips. Oh, it's kind of like dark at the bottom. I see what you mean. I was never allowed to play the LodgeNet N64. I remember playing F-Zero in a hotel, but I don't remember it having a weird controller. You might have played it on LodgeNet? They might have had something else similar. Google says it was $10 an hour, which was pretty pricey in 90s dollars. Did I cancel? Hold on. What am I doing here? I keep getting mixed up because they use the square button as the OK button. Are banana tips like frosted tips? No! Conky... Conky dong? Be careful what you're saying here, mister. Did we finish up here? Ladies' stalls.
It's the ladies' stalls. Phew.
Is she a little bit quiet for you, Olmovies? I can turn this up if I need to. Just shower you with coconut cream pies. I think we already opened all these. Ladies' wash stands.
The ladies' washstands. Okay.
She's a little quiet for me. Let me turn it up for myself. Run.
No. I'm scared.
Ladies' wash stands.
The ladies' washstands.
Okay, we already shot all of these. Hallway.
I'll go out into the hallway.
She sounds so happy. A little bit quiet? Okay, hold on. Stop.
Yes.
Let me turn this up for you guys. Go over here. We'll crank it up to... How is that? How was that? Hold on, Olmovies. Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog? Oof! Oof!
She is faking her fear. Do a sexy pose.
What, like this?
Tension immediately gone. Hallway.
Okay, I'll leave.
Little dog. Arr, arr. Big dog. Arr, arr. Technology. Do it again. Which part? Which part?
Where should I go?
Do you want me to bark like a dog on one face? Where did we come from? Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog?
Arf,
Oof!
arf.
Oof!
Woof, woof. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Yes? Arr, arr. Ooh, ooh. What do you think? I'm good for at least an hour. Horror, strike a sexy pose.
Hurry up.
Perhaps you
and
mean like this? Ooh la la. I won't face. I'm doing a pose like a French model. There's also an Easter egg that only works in the Japanese version. If she asks who your girlfriend is and you respond with Ria's VA, she gets flustered. Huh. Does it not work with the English voice actor? Does that not work? I don't know if we've been this way or not. Let's find out. This doesn't look familiar. I don't think. When it was translated, they didn't change the name. It was dummied out. Oh, they should have at least left it for like the original voice actor or something. That would have been better. Okay, so we've been this way. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Yes. I feel like Rio, she should be like photoshopped into like the chat images. You know how they used to have all the ones that were like just the Giga Chad going like yes. It should be that, both Rio. Shutter 5, run.
Shutter 5. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
This is one of the few PS2 games that gets even better with emulation. How is it
Shutter
bad
panel's live. Let's find
if you
a shutter
don't
key.
emulate it? Oh, we don't have the key. Run, Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Chad face. I don't understand. Unreal hardware, you need to hunt down a PS2 compatible headset.
The
Yeah,
shutter's
I can just
open.
use. I can
What should I
use the
do?
same. Go through.
I'll go back.
Run, Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay. The shutter is open. What should I do?
Go through.
I'll go back.
Run, Shutter 4.
Shutter 4.
Hi, Peter
Okay.
Jojo. How is your Tuesday?
The shutter
I'm
is
not
open.
winning yet. She's fighting
What should I
me.
do?
Go through Shutter?
This emergency shutter is controlled using that shutter panel.
I already hit open. Enter? Hallway? Hallway.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Walk forward.
The restrooms. Okay.
Stop.
Yes.
Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4.
Thank you for the head pat,
Okay.
Peter Jojo. But yeah, I can
open.
use, I'm using a Blue
should I
Yeti
do?
microphone on face, and I can just use that for this game. How do I go to like different areas? Guess 2? Guess 2?
Guest room 5. Okay.
Stop.
Yes.
Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
It was a tranquil Tuesday. I love to
The
hear
shutter
that.
is open.
On PC.
What should I do?
PCSX2 just accepts any mic. Shutter 4.
We're in front of shutter 4.
Enter. Walk forward.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Go.
Hello? What was that?
Have you looked at everything? I can close the shutter again if I need to, but oh man, this shouldn't be this hard. How do I send her to different areas? Proceed. Proceed. Walk.
I'll go back.
Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Okay, miss, don't get an
The shutter is
attitude.
open.
How am I supposed to
What should I
understand
do?
that? Have you considered that Haru is doing his best? Receiving port?
The receiving port. Okay.
Wait, can I get there? Run.
Yes.
She's gonna try to go through that other shutter we don't have the key to. Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Someone found out. Unfortunately, doing a very stereotypical Japanese accent with said pronunciation yields better results. See, I have heard mixed things about that.
What should I do?
I've heard mixed things about that myself. Sun Suite.
Why are you apologizing?
Sun Suite.
The moon suite. Okay.
No, not quite. Stop.
Yes.
Shutter 4, run.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Run.
Yes. The shutter is open. What should
How do I make her walk down the scary hallway of One Face? Go.
Hello?
Walk.
I'll go back.
Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay. The shutter is open. What should I do?
Open shutter.
The shutter is open. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it.
Hold on. What are my commands? Walk.
I'll go back.
Run. Shutter 4.
Shutter 4. Okay.
Haru's doing his best ventriloquist impression?
Shutter is
Huh?
open.
What do you mean?
What should I do?
Go past shutter. Let's try that. Go past shutter.
You should be able to control the shutter. Hurry up and open it, please.
Hurry up and open it, please. Okay, hold on. I hate this woman so much. I hate this woman so much, One Face. I hate this woman so much. Tell her there's candy in the shutter. Okay. Shutter 1.
Shutter 1. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Did she hit her head? Holy crud. In my experience, if you have good enunciation, she understands you fine. She doesn't seem to like me.
Hurry up and analyze.
I have heard she does not like women's voices and she does not like the voices of femboys. Unfortunately. Pretty sure you're not supposed to go through Shutter 4, like, ever? Run.
Yes.
I think I'm, like, missing a key back here, some. Run!
Yes.
Run! Wait, I think we couldn't open one of these shutters.
Hurry up and analyze.
But she loves you? Does she? Does she really? Wow, rude. Alright, Elmfies. Run.
Yes.
Let me show you something, let me show you how badly she cheats. Okay?
The shutter panel appears to be broken.
Oh, we
The
just
senior
straight up
staff
can't go
section is
this way.
beyond there. But I'm not about
How
to go there right now.
femboyist, I can't believe this. Okay, check this out. Category game.
Okay, let's play category.
I'm gonna need your help, Elmfies.
Category is official United States holidays. Okay, go. Thanksgiving Day. 5.
Veterans Day.
Sure, Veterans Day.
She's gonna
Okay.
cheat here. Just
President's
watch.
Day. 5. 4.
Easter Day.
3.
Easter Day.
2.
Christmas Day.
1. Oh, very close.
See, she
Yeah,
does not like
Christmas
Easter Day.
Well, come on. What was it? Oh, yes, I know. New
Help.
Year's Day. 5.
Martin Luther King
4.
Day.
Sure, Martin Luther King Day.
4th of July? Is that a is that a
well,
federal holiday?
Come on.
Is
What
it?
was it? Oh, yes, I know.
I'll try it.
Columbus
try it.
Day. 5.
4th of July.
4.
4th of July Day.
3.
Independence Day.
Close. Sure, Independence Day. Okay.
It isn't 4th of
Was
July,
it-
it's Independence Day.
That,
I got it. I got it. Easter isn't a
Come
federal
on.
holiday?
what was it?
What's another one I won't
yes,
face?
I know.
What's one she
Labor
hasn't
Day.
said?
5.
I think she said Columbus Day.
4.
Uh,
3.
Columbus
2.
Day.
Hey, operator, you lose. I said that already. I win.
Uh,
The
I don't get
total
this
up till
American
now
thing.
Is...
Memorial Day. I think
seem to be doing better.
I think
I won't
one of
lose.
us already said that. Lost that one fair and
That was
square.
fun.
Yeah,
Thanks.
she didn't even cheat here this time. I just need one win. Category game.
Okay. let's
Just
play
one win, I
categories.
won't please.
Just
one win.
Is...
If it's the football one,
Signs
I'm
of the
going to need
Zodiac.
your help. Signs
Okay,
of the
hit it.
Zodiac? Oh, I think I can do this one.
5.
Capricorn.
Wow, very fast. Yeah, Capricorn. Sure. Scorpio. 5.
Sagittarius.
Wow, very fast. Sagittarius.
I can do this one. How does she cheat? Sometimes she just decides she doesn't hear me and she's like, you lose!
Oh, yes, I know.
Even though I'm saying
Libra.
something.
5.
Gemini.
Wow, very fast. Sure, Gemini. Okay.
Always. I'm good at this. Wait, I'm running out. My mental reserves are empty.
Oh, yes, I know.
Oh, Virgo. That's a good one.
Aries. 5.
Virgo.
Wow, very fast. Yeah, Virgo. Okay.
I am so smart.
well,
I am smarter than you, woman.
Oh, yes, I know.
Oh.
Leo. 5. 4. 3.
She said Cancer.
2. 1.
Cancer.
Hey, operator, you lose. I said that already. I win.
I won't fizz.
Total
Hara's
up
happy
till now
smile is pretty
is-
cute.
I seem to be doing better. I won't lose.
You lose, she won.
That was
I just
Thanks.
need one win. I just need that hit of dopamine. Category game. Category game.
Okay, let's play
Hurry.
categories.
Hurry, woman.
Category
Please.
is Signs of the Zodiac.
Oh, we just
okay,
did this
hit
one.
Virgo. 5.
Leo.
4. Sure, Leo. Okay. Well,
Hope she says all the
this
weird
should do
ones
it.
first.
Aquarius. 5.
Cancer.
Wow, very fast. Sure, Cancer. Okay.
Oh, please, help! Help! List all
well,
of them.
Come on.
Literally all of
What
them.
was it? Oh, yes, I know. Taurus. 5.
Gemini.
Wow, very fast. Okay. Gemini.
I should be
Sure.
delaying on purpose to give you time to help me cheat.
Well, come on.
How about it, Olympies?
What was it?
She should
Wait,
like
oh
give
no,
me
I
a goodie if I
lose.
win. I
total
swear
up
this
till now
time she gave up earlier.
I seem to be doing better. I won't lose.
Okay, that's my dopamine hit for the day.
That was
That's
fun.
all I needed.
Thanks.
Where are we going? Run, Shutter 10.
Shutter 10. Okay.
Clever girl. No. She's not clever. I'm clever. I'm smarter than her, Alphys. Do you bark like a dog? Or owl? I will only owl during special occasions. There is a clip of me owling at the end of a 24-hour stream. You're gonna have to get those at the end of event streams, okay, Alphys? Welcome in, AV Angel. How are you today? How's your Tuesday
Hurry up
going?
and analyze.
Clever boy. Why do you keep losing? She's cheating! She literally cheats! Alright. Wait, this is not the right door. Run.
Yes.
Do these just stay open now that there's not like a creature skill issue? No, she wait, where's she going? Shutter 10.
Shutter 10. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
She literally cheats sometimes. Like, she'll be like, name a president if
Shutter
you're so
panel
smart. And I'll
appears
be
to
like,
broken.
George Bush.
I guess I'll have to turn back.
Shutter
should I
4.
go? Shutter 4.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I'll be like, part of the jingle. Look, you either get the bell collar for the entire stream or you don't get it at all. I'm not gonna do this on and off thing. Heart of the music? Huh? What music? What music? The jingle? Hold on. I have a bell collar that I wear. Hold on. Let me put this on. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, okay. Okay, it's on. You hear it, Alphys? Restrooms.
The restrooms.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I hope you're happy with your stinky bell collar. I hope you're pleased. Okay. Very immersive. Look at how normally she's walking. Ladies' stalls.
It's the ladies' stalls.
She's walking like normal speed here. Oh, is she gonna do this again? Every time. I don't know what an Awumfi is, but I want to be one. Awumfis are... That's everybody here. You're all my Awumfis. You're all my Awumfis. Shoot, closet.
I don't think there would be anyone inside, but... No, bad idea.
Open it. Unlock closet?
Okay. The closet.
Does she have... Do I need like an ID card or something?
It's locked.
Horror
It
the
appears
art?
to be a number lock type.
Why is she sneaking? She's
Can you
afraid.
open it, operator?
But everyone here, all of my viewers are Awumfis. I need to open it? Oh, this is one of those ones. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? There was a puzzle in this room. Okay, hold on. Ladies' washstands. Lady... Hi, Kiwami. Let me get a drink on one face. She's like ignoring me right now. Sure. That's the password. Sure.
That number appears to be wrong.
If you're wearing it and it's stinky, does that mean Heart is stinky? No, I smell good. I regularly shampoo and conditioner and perfume and body wash and lotion. I smell good. Ladies' washstands.
The ladies' washstands. Okay.
She's giving you the silent treatment after you beat her. She is a cheater. I deserve that one. Men's washstands.
The men's washstands. Okay.
I really wish I could make her run in here, Olympias. She is so slow. She is faking her fear. She is faking it. Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf!
She sounds kind of far away.
Oof.
She's like, little dog? Or big dog? Men's wash stands.
The men's wash stands. Okay.
She's like really far away. She's a bit of a creeper, I won't fuse. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Ilian. Breeding men or something like that. Thank you for the follow, Mobile Suit Grundle. Well, welcome in everyone. Whoa, what were you up to, Ilian? Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Greedra. Welcome in, Tengu Gemini. Oh gosh, I just zoomed myself in.
What should I do?
Welcome in, welcome in next time. Welcome in, Asha the Game Genie. Welcome in, an OK guy. Welcome in, 68K Heart. Welcome in, Growing Grover all the time. Welcome in, Mario Rossi Penguin. Welcome in, welcome in, Kolkas. Welcome in, Ilya. Welcome in, Button Scurio. Welcome in, Happy Toaster. Welcome in, Cafro. Hudra. Welcome in, Rikubus. Welcome in, Swell Time. Welcome in, Higato. Welcome in, Nekogui. Welcome in, Hooby. Welcome in, Dead Juno. Welcome in, Obtain Rat. Welcome in, everyone. I was reading male and non-male VTubers based on their breedability. Is this Lifeline? This is. Sorry if I'm not welcoming you in. There's a lot of you. It was a stream to raid into someone new out of.
Instructions for me?
I
Can I wait
appreciate it.
Dark?
I appreciate it. Who won? Hold on, she's walking away. Men's wash stands.
The men's wash stands. Okay.
What is Haru raid? You've overloaded him. Thank you all so much for the follow. Watch the stream, okay. Okay, I'll take a peek. Would you like to be part of next time we do another ranking streamer? Okay. Okay, sign me up. I just, it's a little early for that, I think. If you gotta like, go grab any food or take a break after stream time, please feel free. I would rank high on breedability. Men aren't breedable at Wolfies. It doesn't work that way. Unless we want to talk about the finer points of the Omegaverse.
I'm scared.
Do I need to educate you on Wolfies? Oh, 29. Let me remember this. How do we get her back over there? Women's stalls. Don't let me forget. Oh, 29. Men totally are. Not with that attitude. We've been over this. You're a beta? No. I am an alpha. Wait. Where's she going? Hold on. She did not listen to me.
Where should I go?
Well, let's go. Restrooms.
There's a wall in front of me.
Restrooms. What are they called? Restrooms.
I'm listening.
Restrooms.
Guest room 5, okay?
Restrooms. Stop. Restrooms.
The restrooms.
Run.
Okay, yes.
I hate this woman. I've heard of this Omegaverse, but not looked into it itself. You'll get pregnant? Okay, hold on. This is why I have this art. This is why I have the art out of these. Hold on. So, for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, no? For anyone that might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound VTuber. We usually play a lot of retro games here. How do I get her to go over there? Ladies' stalls.
It's the ladies' stalls.
Welcome in, Pico. Your mouth is lagging? Is it? Is it? It doesn't look like it is on my side. But for anyone just joining us, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound. We play a lot of retro games here, and we're playing Lifeline today. This is my Mpreg art. Oh no, I'm so pegrid. And this is a game you control entirely with your voice. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Ilian. So the basic gist of the Omegaverse Alonfis is you have in the simplest of terms, it goes deeper than this. You have alphas, betas, and omegas. Okay. Let me do the closet thing while I talk. So alphas are like the highest you can kind of think of it as like a caste system, okay? You are born into being an alpha, a beta, or an omega. I don't believe there is any changing your changing your standing. Okay. I just got here. What are we talking about? Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. So you can have an alpha male, you can have an alpha female, you can have I don't know, anything in between. You can have a beta male, a beta female. You can have an omega male and an omega female. And basically the way that you basically, like, in the simplest terms of One Piece, the way that you can look at it is alphas they can get omegas pregnant. Okay? So you can have like an alpha female and an omega male. Part of the game. And I forget what the code was. I think it's like 059, right? Was that right? That was not right. That was not right. And so this is how you know, guys can have kids. And like most of the society is born as betas, okay? Most of society is born as betas, and alphas and omegas are pretty rare, and like alphas run society, and alphas put off pheromones that are irresistible to omegas, but omegas also drive alphas crazy. Okay? Alright, alphas? Yogurts are the highest? Huh?
There it is.
Okay, One Piece. We're in the door. Let's focus on the game a little bit here.
Listen, operator.
Femfrag. Is that how it works? How do betas work? I think betas. Betas are just betas, I believe. Like, I don't actually know.
There's no mistake.
I'm not actually too sure.
Coming from in here.
But yeah, that's how it works. That's how you can have
I'll open it.
boys that have babies on their face through the power of the Omegaverse. Oh god, why is she being like this? Why is she so scared?
Oh, look.
They had some like lame story about how if you die in space, your like soul drifts off forever. Examine locket.
I have to do something about that. I shouldn't leave
I don't know
here
if she
yet.
heard me or not. I don't know if she heard me. But it was like, if you die in space, your soul just wanders space forever, and you don't get to go to, like, heaven or something. Examine paper.
Are you maybe talking about that?
Alright, let's check this out. Read note. If you die in space, you die in real life.
Wait.
So true. So
Wait a
true.
second.
I see the key that we need right under the paper.
Gotcha. Hey, was it scary? I made that story up. Huh? I thought that Rio'd fall for it and come snooping. Please bring back my pendant.
The ghost
From
story
Meg.
was fake.
A
The
prank?
space ghost story was made up.
Meg was just
Oh,
pulling my
please.
leg.
You finally reincarnated into an alpha, but it's some
But I
space
can't
slug.
get this back to her.
I am
The monsters
alpha
got her in the
headcount.
restaurant.
okay.
It's a shutter key.
Okay, I won't fizz. I wouldn't be a beta. I wouldn't be an omega. Thank you for the
Now
head
we can
pat,
advance.
Asha.
Let's get moving.
Space ghost. Weren't they making like a new space ghost here recently or something? I kind of I wasn't done there. Ladies' stalls.
The ladies' stalls. Okay.
Let me get a real quick drink. I won't fizz. I think they were like making a new like high quality space ghost like movie or series or something. I want to say. Thank you for the follow, Minaxi. Let me get a drink. Examine closet.
There's nothing left inside.
They made
here
a
that
new
looks
Space
useful.
Ghost comic? That might be what I'm thinking about. Thank you for the stream, Haru. Gotta head to sleep. Please sleep over. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. Hallway.
I'm going out into the hallway.
Run. Run.
Yes.
She is no longer scared of One Phase. We can just blitz through. Like the Cartoon Network Space Ghost? Yeah, I think if I remember right, Space
Where
Ghost
should I go?
might have maybe started as a comic, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, I won't face. Let's see. Run, Shutter 5.
Shutter 5. Okay.
This is something that I learned from the like 2 minutes that I watched of the Lifeline speedrun. You can append anywhere you want her to go with run,
This will
instead
open
of
up
saying it
better.
after she starts to go. I was hoping it
Hurry
was
up
going to
and
be a
analyze.
nightmare for the person playing it too. It was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, but the character designer was a comic book artist. Alex Toth? Is that how I say that? Imagining it as a serious movie makes me want one now. I feel like that's a direction they can take a lot of old franchises that they just don't. Guest Room 5.
Guest room 5. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Yes.
Undo the door lock, please.
I bet at least one of these is going to be like locked. He
Thanks.
rules. I don't think I've ever seen any of his stuff. He was an amazing artist. What is something he has done that I might know? Mods, please shoot that man in the stomach. Thank you. Thank you. Shoot right eye. Shoot. Middle eye. Left eye. Middle, left eye. Left eye. Red eye. Red eye.
I can't do anymore.
Red eye. Head, mouth.
Yes.
Head, mouth.
Head. Mouth.
Head, mouth.
Head. Mouth.
Head, head.
Yes.
Head.
More head.
Head, mouth.
Head. Mouth. Reload.
I hate this one. Recover.
Heal.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Head, mouth.
Head. Mouth.
Mouth.
Yes.
Mouth.
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 What? Mouth.
Mostly cartoon. Oh, he designed Brack. I love Brack. Brack is so cool looking.
Where should
Enemy
I
1.
aim? Number 1.
Run.
Yes.
Head.
Yes.
Head.
Number 1.
Head.
Yes.
Head.
I can't do number 1.
Head. Head.
Maybe I can't do anymore.
Shoot. Shoot. Run.
Yes.
I hate this woman. Shoot. Reload.
Reload.
I hate this woman at Wolfies. Shoot.
Okay.
Is this the game that has bad control? Or is this game?
So where should I
Does it
begin
have as
checking?
bad controls as the reputation suggests? Yeah. There have been numerous times I have died just because she has not wanted to heal, or she's wanted to, like, I don't know, run around or not reload, or... Sorry, my English is bad. Don't worry. I am very bad at reading too. A lot of the times, I will just invent words or completely skip over words when I'm reading comments. The show Jellystone has a fun cameo with Brack, Moltar, Zorak, and Space Ghost. What is Jellystone? I don't think I've heard of that. That's that's like where Yogi Bear lives, right? Emergency panel.
The emergency panel.
Shoot, Pikachu, shoot! You're a trendsetter
emergency
for
panel
words.
appears to be in
Thank you,
shambles.
Prince Anime. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I hope everybody's staying cool. We're like 4 days off from what I have been told is
Shoot,
going to
Shadow
be
Key isn't
the
here
hottest
either.
day of the year.
Where could it be? Let's search for it.
It doesn't do well with higher pitch girl voices like Haru. Come on! Emergency panel.
The emergency panel.
Run.
Oh, yes.
I can
There's
be...
nothing here that we need.
I can be deep and manly if I want to. Thanks, love this game. I love this game in a certain way. Living area.
The living area.
I feel
Okay.
like the way that it fights you is half of the fun at One Piece. Sunglasses.
Sunglasses. Huh.
Jellystone is
There's
from
no
the
direct
people that
sunlight
made
in the
Chowder.
station.
It's a bunch of
these are almost
Hanna-Barbera
shell.
characters living in the same town. I haven't heard of that. That does sound kind of cute. Take sunglasses.
These don't look useful. I won't take them.
Move sunglasses.
There seems to be nothing underneath this.
Shoot sunglasses.
There's no need to wreck it.
I can't believe this woman. She won't listen to me. Investigate note.
There's only a few of the guest things on the table.
Is that... Did she get it? Investigate book?
There's only a few of the guest things on the table.
Wear sunglasses.
They're ordinary sunglasses from Earth.
Wear sunglasses.
There's no need to wreck it.
No! Don't shoot! Put on sunglasses.
They're ordinary sunglasses from Earth.
Wear sunglasses.
There seems to be nothing underneath this.
Wear sunglasses.
Do what with what?
Wear sunglasses.
There's no need to wreck it.
Okay. I give up. He needs to show his English. Chikara. Investigate wig?
Let's figure a way out of here first, Casanova.
Investigate wig.
The save point, okay?
Stop. Stop.
Yes,
Living area.
the living area.
I hate this woman. I once convinced a streamer to tell her to shoot a mirror, and I was so surprised she did it. There's actually stuff where you need to shoot some of the mirrors. I found that we just finished up in a room where there was actually a code hidden behind the mirror. Investigate coat rack?
The emergency panel.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes,
Living area.
the living area. Okay.
Those are wigs, right? Investigate to your right. Look to your right.
It's just a sofa.
Look to your left.
Okay.
Look to your left.
It's just a sofa.
Look to your right.
My sign is no parking. Now let's get a move on.
Look to your right.
It's just a sofa.
There's a sofa to her left and right. Okay, does nothing. Look at wigs.
This isn't an ordinary
Oh,
wig.
that did it.
It's more for costume parties.
Put on wig.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop. Stop. Living area.
The living area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Move wig.
Doing something like that won't help. What else should I do?
Shoot wig.
There's no need to wreck it.
Hi, Sackman. How are you? How are you today? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are we this after sun? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get her to listen to my commands. Look at table?
There's only a few of the guest things on the table.
I can't tell what that's supposed to be. A tablet? Look at tablet.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Investigate tablet.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Look at newspaper?
There's text news.
Is that a
scrolling on it.
VHS? Oh, it was a newspaper, I think. News board. Live downloads of breaking news. New items available. Read news board.
The station hotel's party just ended a great success? That news is strange.
Everyone's
Especially
kinda
after sending
dead.
a rescue team.
Everyone's kind of
Or
dead.
is it just because our situation hasn't been released to the media yet?
Oh yes, the daily edition of the news board. They update the tablet every day. Before tablet was a word. What year did this come out, Olympias? What year was this released? Move news board.
Moving this won't do any good. Can you give me a different instruction?
Shoot news board.
I'd wreck it if I did that.
I really wish you would just listen to me and shoot everything anyway. Save point.
The save point, okay?
Run. Run.
Yes,
Run!
I am running.
2003.
There's a fire here.
Something tells me we're gonna have to put this
I can't
out.
get inside like this.
03 in Japan.
Huh? There's a
I
set of
feel
tea on the
like-
dresser. Listen,
They-
is there some way of putting out a fire?
They could have done a better job with the, shoot bucket?
Wow. Did you see how far it flew? Huh?
Did that do it?
Fire
Oh!
extinguisher.
Alphys! I'm
If
so
only I
smart!
could.
I'm
But
so
I can't get the fire
smart!
extinguisher from here.
Shoot, extinguisher.
If I could use that fire extinguisher, I could put out the fire
This
easily.
game is epic. The bathroom. Okay, can't do it anymore. Yes! Watch me get close and guide me. Shoot, extinguisher.
The fire extinguisher?
Shoot.
I'll try it.
Okay. I thought she wasn't doing it. An easy job, Alphys. I don't think that would put out the fire just like that. Like, you need to concentrated spray stuff down with a fire extinguisher. I've never used one, but I've seen people use them.
That was
Doing alright. Experienced a dopamine rush yesterday? Was fighting a really strong opponent in Yomi
But the
Hustle.
fire's
Managed
gone
to
out.
land a clean hit. Was really proud of that. You'd
This
swear
one
I was
doesn't
going
look
mad
sure.
from how I was laughing. I'm glad to hear that. I have never played Yomi Hustle.
Okay.
I've heard good things
Let's go.
about it. Save point.
The save point, okay?
Run.
Yes.
Where's she going? This game is like what The Last Guardian tried to be, but the dog in that game was way more obedient than I've ever seen Rio. I feel like Rio is... They are trying to make her like a good, sweet, nice character. She's a little bit playful. It would work out better if she actually listened to your commands. It feels like she makes fun of you a lot of the time whenever she doesn't understand your commands. Okay, let's try this again. Category game. She loves playing this one and she cheats at it. Category game.
Why are you apologizing?
Category game.
Okay, let's play category.
Help me cheat, Alphys. Help me cheat!
Category is...
I wonder if the Japanese version
USC.
is more responsive.
Go.
Crazy to even...
Georgia. 5.
Florida.
Wow, very fast. Sure.
Yomi Hustle
Florida.
is a game like... I think it's like a turn-based
5,
fighting game.
4.
Washington,
3.
D.C.
Sure. Washington. Okay.
I-
Which should I choose?
Wait, D.C.
This
D.C.
should
is...
do it.
Is
North
that a
Carolina.
state? Yeah,
5,
it is, right?
4. 3.
Texas.
2.
Texas.
1.
Washington.
0. Time's up. I won this game.
Yeah,
Total
it's...
up till now is...
D.C. is not a state.
I seem to be doing better.
She was
How's that
doing
work?
that thing where she ignored me again. D.C. is a city
That
in
was
Washington?
fun. Thanks.
Huh? Isn't it a city in... Was it not a state? Washington is a state. Yeah, there's Washington State, and there's also...
Aren't there any instructions?
DC is not a state? DC is its own region? Right, it's District of Columbia. Is District of Columbia the... What state is it in? Oh god. I need my America Pass revoked, Alphys.
Aren't there any instructions?
Category game.
Okay, let's play category.
Which is a territory? DC is something.
Category is...
Yeah, it's District of
Signs of the
Columbia,
Zodiac.
but what is the state?
Okay, hit it.
It isn't in any state?
Aries. 5.
Capricorn.
Wow, very fast.
They
Yeah,
purposely kept
Capricorn.
the capital
Okay.
being outside of any state.
Virgo.
Huh? Really?
5.
What did she
4,
say?
3.
Sagittarius.
Close. Yeah, Sagittarius.
I don't know what she said.
Well...
She's gonna be like, haha, I said that,
Libra.
you lose.
5.
Leo.
Leo. Sure.
Did she say Cancer?
Cancer.
Oh
5,
no.
4. 3.
Aquarius.
2. Close. Sure. Aquarius.
Help,
Okay.
Alphys, help! I can't do this! Scorpio?
Scorpio.
No!
4,
I think she already said
3,
Libra.
2,
Libra.
1.
Gemini.
Oh, very close.
Oh.
Sure, Gemini.
I think she said
Think,
Libra.
Rio, think.
You lose. I win.
Come on.
I
What
win.
was it? Oh.
I win
I
now,
give up. The
Viz.
total up till now is...
DC is between
I
Pennsylvania
seem
and
to be
Virginia.
doing better.
Yeah, it's
I
like
won't
right next
lose.
to Maryland.
That was fun. Thanks.
I didn't know it wasn't in a state. DC has been attempting to gain statehood for like decades at this point, and probably for decades to come because people will be really weird about having 51 states. Did we save bed?
The bed, okay?
Run.
Yes.
I did Sagittarius. Huh? I remember that one for some reason on Wolfies. Is that a body?
No. No pulse. This person's gone.
I don't think we're going to find anyone that's like alive other than that dude that's just chilling out on the floor. I should go show everybody the dude that's hanging out on the floor. Check corpse.
This person was killed by a monster too.
Move corpse.
What should I move?
Move corpse.
Let's not run off. Tell me
Move
what
corpse.
I should do. Let's not run off.
Move corpse.
Let's not run off. Tell me what I should do.
Move corpse.
Let's not run off. Tell me what I should
corpse.
do. Let's not run off.
Move corpse.
Let's not run off.
Shoot corpse.
Shoot?
Hi,
What a horrible
Foley.
idea. This person is already dead.
How's your Tuesday? Do a sexy pose near the corpse. Do a sexy pose.
Throw the pillow?
I'm
not in
no.
the mood for doing that.
Do a sexy pose.
Suicide. Don't be stupid. There are people who are counting on us.
Do a sexy pose.
I'll go out into the hallway.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Okay.
Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I'm full of sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you have? That'll ruin the 50 Nifty United States song. I don't know the one. You're more likely to get Guam as a state before DC. Do a sexy pose.
I'll go out into the hallway.
I hate this woman. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Bed. Bed.
The bed. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I gotta get more manly at Wonfies. I need more testosterone in my voice. Investigate lab coat. Investigate lab coat.
Are you talking about this?
That is a lab coat, right? And investigate bathrobe.
Huh. There's
Ham and
something
cheese on
inside.
toasty ciabatta. I love ciabatta, Baron.
chip.
It's so good. Hi, bark like a dog. Little dog. Big dog. Arr, arr. Bark like a dog.
Little dog? Arf! Arf! Or big dog?
Arf,
Oof!
arf.
Oof!
Oof, oof. Move bathrobe.
The bathroom. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Bed.
The bed.
Run.
Okay.
Run.
I am running.
Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. Let me get a drink real quick on one V's. I still have no idea. We have been collecting these chips. It says something happens every time I get 4. I have no idea what they're doing, if anything. I've gotten 2 of them. It didn't seem like it increased my health or anything.
You're awfully slow with instructions.
Move bathrobe.
The bathroom. Okay.
Whatever. I don't care. Run.
Yes.
I don't even care. The Rio skill tree.
Nope. Dead.
That man's got quite the hairdo.
This person
He's
must
kind of
have
got a
tried to take
pompadour on
refuge
his
here from
face.
the flames, but
Something about I am running cracks me up. Check wig?
do what with what?
Check wig.
Do what with what?
Investigate wig. Investigate wig.
The save point. Okay.
Stop! Stop! Bathroom!
Yes.
Run! Bathroom!
Yes.
Bathroom! Bathroom. Oh! Arr! I guess we're saving. Arr! I hate this woman always. Rio is the worst character. Okay. We'll try again. We've tried being nice. Bathroom. Now.
Yes.
Wait, where's she going? Oh, she's actually going there. Better safe than sorry. Investigate wig.
Let's figure a way out of here first, Casanova.
Oh, okay, Alonviz. Okay, here's one of the secret commands. Will you have sex with me?
I'll go out into the hallway.
No! Stop! Stop!
Hello?
Will you have sex with me?
Huh?
She doesn't seem to want to do it now. I think she's getting worse. What were the other ones? Will you take off your clothes?
Okay, I'll leave.
Stop.
Yes.
Take off your clothes. She's not doing it now. I swear I'm not trying to be weird. She does stuff for this usually. I'm now reminded of Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force saying, "Do what now?" over and over again. Such unexpected words from you. No!
I want you to give me
Bathroom.
instruct the bathroom. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Bark like a dog. Everyone knows that one. Check corpse's hair.
He looks old. I don't see any wounds.
Is she doing it? Check hair.
The mirror's already broken.
Investigate hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Investigate hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Investigate wig.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Wig.
Do what with what?
Wig.
Do what with what?
Hair.
Hair? Whose? This person?
Okay, she got it.
Blonde.
I was about to try corpse hair. Oh god, she's so dumb! She's so dumb! Move hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Move hair.
The mirror's
Take
already
hair.
broken.
Take hair. Move hair. Shoot hair.
The mirror's already broken.
Hair.
Hair? Whose? This person's? Yeah,
All
I've
of
seen a
his.
blonde.
Take blonde hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Move blonde hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Head.
Head? Whose? This person's?
There's only one
There's
person
nothing
in the
strange about
room!
it. The hairstyle's kind of peculiar.
Take head. Move head.
What should I move?
Move head.
By the bed.
Move hair.
Okay.
Stop. 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 Bathroom. Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Bathroom.
What is it?
Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Check hair for lice. Check hair.
Hair? Whose? This person?
Oh man, she is so
yeah,
oblivious.
I'd say the color's blonde.
Move corpse.
It's too heavy. I can't.
Shoot corpse.
Shoot this person? That's a perfectly
Yeah.
awful thing to say.
What do I do about the wig? Check wall. Remove hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Remove hair.
How am I
Take
supposed to
hair
understand that?
off. Take hair off.
The mirror's already broken.
Can you put the cursor over it? No. She needs to look at it at least once first. Oh, please. Oh, I'm going crazy. Rio is going to make Haru remove his hair. Investigate hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Investigate hair.
How am I supposed
My
to
eyes do a
understand
great
that?
job showing my frustration. Remove hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Move hair.
What should I move?
Move hair.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Remove wig.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Wig.
Do what with what?
Wig.
Do what with what?
Remove corpse's hair.
The mirror's already broken.
Corpse hair.
There appears to be nothing that's out of the ordinary.
Move corpse hair.
It's too heavy. I can't.
Ah! It's too heavy! Oh, face! If you disregard a man's dignity, a corpse can be a puppet. It's called necromancy. Cell phone.
It's an ordinary
Whatever.
mobile phone.
Steel
Too
pompadour.
bad, but you can't use it in
Thank you
space.
for the head pat, Fully and Jenny.
Besides, it's totally wrecked.
Satellite mobile phone, usable anywhere on Earth. 2029 model. This is near the year 2029. I forget if they say exactly what year this happens in Wolfies. Look under wig.
Huh? Wig? What? What do you mean? Please forgive me.
Okay. She got it.
Oh.
Why
right.
is he wearing a chip under his leg? What?
What's this?
What?
She sells. What do you think she sells, operator?
Oh god, it's going to be... She sells, she's...
Oh. That reminds me of a game I played as a kid.
Oh god.
Do you want to play tongue twister with me?
Oh god. Yes.
Let's start with an easy one.
Haru can't do it.
Ted threw Fred 3 free throws.
What? I've never
Okay,
heard that
your
one
turn.
before. Ted threw Fred 3 free throws.
Awesome. Repeat
I
after
love
me.
these.
A noise, an oyster. But a noisy
What?
noise annoys an oyster more.
What?
Okay,
I have
your
never
turn.
heard this one. Please repeat that.
Okay. Listen carefully. A noise annoys an oyster. But a noisy noise annoys an oyster more. Okay, your turn.
Please repeat that.
Okay.
One more
Listen
time.
carefully. A noise annoys an oyster. But a noisy noise annoys an oyster more.
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. A noise annoys an oyster. A noisy noise annoys an oyster more.
Awesome.
I love these.
Repeat after me. She stood on the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping and amicably welcoming him in. Okay,
What are these tongue twisters? I have never heard any of these. Please repeat that.
Okay. Listen carefully. She stood on the balcony,
Stood on the
inexplicably
balcony,
mimicking him hiccuping
inexplicably
and amicably welcoming him in.
Welcoming him in.
Okay, your turn.
Please repeat that.
Okay.
This girl is
Listen
too
carefully.
much.
She stood on the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping and amicably welcoming him in. Okay, your turn.
Please repeat that.
Okay. Listen carefully.
She stood on the balcony.
She stood on the balcony.
She stood on the balcony,
inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping and amicably
inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping, and
Okay, your turn.
amicably welcomed him in. Okay. She stood on the balcony, mimicking him hiccuping, and amicably welcomed him in.
Game over. You got
What?
there faster than that.
I don't care. I don't care. Can I do that one whenever I want? Can I do that one whenever I want? Thank you for the head pat. I'm not upset or anything. Cheat.
Is he actually watching me?
Todd? Category? Okay, she sells. She sells.
So you want to play tongue twister with me?
One more time. One more time, I won't fees. Let's try again. She's got to use some real ones, right? Yes. She's got to use some
Let's
real
start with
ones,
me.
right?
Ted threw Fred 3 free throws.
Oh god, it's the same thing.
Okay, your turn.
Ted threw Fred 3 free throws.
Awesome.
I kind of fumbled it a bit.
Repeat after me.
I kind of fumbled it a bit.
Sheep
You mean you
shouldn't
don't put
sleep
things
in
under-
a shack. Sheep should sleep in a shed.
This is
Okay,
different.
Your turn.
Please repeat that.
Okay. Listen carefully. Sheep shouldn't sleep in a shack. Sheep should sleep in a shed.
I'm surprised it
Okay,
didn't
your
have
turn.
bleep. Please repeat that.
Okay.
One more time.
Listen
One more
carefully.
time.
Sheep shouldn't sleep in a shack. Sheep should sleep in a shed. Okay, your turn.
Sheep shouldn't sleep in a shack. Sheep should instead sleep in a shed.
Awesome.
That was
Repeat
right,
after me.
right?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Oh, this
A
one's
peck of
easy.
pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck
I've
of
never
pickled
heard the
peppers,
second part.
How many peppers did Peter Piper pick?
She kind of fumbled
Okay,
it there
your
at the
turn.
end. Please repeat that.
Okay.
I have
Listen
never heard the
carefully.
full thing.
Peter Piper picked a peck of
peck of
pickled
pick-
peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? Okay.
She
your
sounds
turn.
like even she had issues with that one. Please repeat that.
Okay. Listen carefully. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter
Oh,
Piper picked
God.
a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? Okay.
Okay. I don't remember it. Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Pepler Peckle
Game
Picker
over. You
Pecker
gotta go faster than that.
Pickle Peckler. It's so over on one face. Peter Piper pizza. Petter Pepler's pickle.
Aren't there any instructions?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, did I? Dresser.
The dresser. Okay.
I don't
we're done
think
with
I
cooking
said
today.
that.
Don't you? Let's check somewhere else.
I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. Bathroom.
Yes.
Run.
I am running.
Bathroom.
I am running.
Bathroom.
The bathroom. Okay.
Bathroom. I heard it too. I didn't say that. Take mobile phone.
We're out in space. We can't use a cell phone.
Can you repeat again? I didn't hear it. No. No. Move mobile phone.
It's just a mobile phone.
Do you get anything for doing all the tongue twisters? Or is it just like, you won, congratulations? Shoot phone.
The living room. Okay.
No. Stop. 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 Bathroom.
Yes.
Whatever. Hallway. Hallway. Hallway.
I am running.
Hallway.
Okay. I'll leave.
I think I can heal you. Haru, what about no spoilers?
It has to be
Oh
Naomi.
god, time for a boss fight.
Naomi? Hello? Is this
Hydrate.
Naomi?
Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink of my booze.
Naomi! It's no good. She's not picking us up.
My name is Naomi.
I knew it. It's Naomi.
If you
I
see
can
my
kind of.
boyfriend, please let him know.
If you see my
I'm fine
boyfriend,
and not to worry.
please let him know I'm fine and not to worry.
I'm safe.
I didn't catch that end part. Is she conspiring with the chipmunk?
Operator,
Suffer
you heard
like
that, right?
G did?
This is
Sounds like the House of the Dead
Naomi's
boss.
safe.
I have never
Hurry,
played
let's
House of
find
the
her.
Dead on One Face. Okay, let's... Shutter 8.
Shutter 8, okay?
Run. Run.
Yes.
Run! Run, woman! Oh god. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Tongue! Shoot!
Watch it
Shoot.
carefully.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot, shoot! Shoot! Tongue! 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 Try aiming!
Yes.
Try aiming!
Count.
Try
no.
aiming.
Oh, good. Count.
Don't spin the gun! Tongue. Run. Run. Approach. Hello, Jackie Just Dance fan. How are you today? How's your day going? Tongue. Tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue, tongue. Tongue, tongue. Okay, we did it. Oh, God. I hate fighting the hands. That wasn't a real suggestion. There has to be a way to get her to aim better, right? Shutter 8.
Shutter 8. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
There has to be a way. There has
The
to.
shutter panel appears to be broken.
Oh, there's a heal capsule.
Huh? Hey.
I hope so. She's kind of bad at aiming. Tell her to get good. Okay, we got the heal capsule. I don't know
guess
how
I'll
many
have
of
to
those
turn
we
back.
have.
Where should I
How
go?
many do we have? We've got 4 right now. Shutter 6?
Shutter 6.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I like that she has like a spin the gun command. It doesn't seem to do anything. It looks like there's a door on the left. Oh god. Shoot! 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 Middle eye!
Watch
Middle
your
eye!
back.
Middle eye! Middle eye!
Middle eye.
Middle eye! Middle eye!
Middle eye.
Middle eye! Middle eye!
Middle eye.
Left eye! Left eye! Left eye!
Mouth.
Left eye!
Left eye.
Left eye! Shoot! Red eye! Red eye! Shoot! 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 Reload! Shoot! 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 Mouth! 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 Mouth!
Number 1.
Mouth! Mouth! Mouth!
Mouth.
Body!
Where's the reach point?
Tail!
Tell me.
Tail! Tail! Very nice. Tail! 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 Tail!
Mouth. Isn't there a better
Tail!
target?
Tail!
Tail.
Hi Fenry, how are you?
That was pretty tough.
It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. If you say a body part, will she continue to shoot it every time? Yes. Yes. It's sometimes easier just to say like head, head, head instead of like shoot, shoot, shoot. Shutter 6. Shutter 6.
Shutter 6.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Run. Madame. Is there not a door over there? Is there not? Sick flip. She did a spin on Wolfies.
This will open that shutter.
Alright, Wolfies, we have access to a new chunk
Hurry up
of
and
the space
analyze.
station. Thank you for the head pat, Fenry. Voice recognition can be janky. It is janky, but I feel like that is a... Wait, she's
The
talking to
receiving
me.
port is just ahead.
Oh. This is
wonder if
not the
someone's
room
there.
that we walked by.
I'll check.
But yeah, the voice recognition can be kind of wonky, but I feel like that's part of the fun, in my opinion. This game beats my Google Voice
Is there
settings.
anyone here?
If she asks if she is allowed to shoot, I am telling
check
her
in the
to
back.
kill.
If you see anything, tell me.
Just saying.
Don't screw up. There doesn't appear to be anyone.
Keep going.
I must have been imagining things.
Empty the
Sorry.
bag.
Guess I didn't need you that time.
Right,
What about the rest?
right, right! Ah!
Hey, what's going on? Is it okay? to
Shoot! Oh,
Are you
she
human?
missed!
What part of me looks alien to you?
She missed!
I'm so
I
sorry.
can't
about
believe
that.
this. Go and cause chaos?
Now, both of you, please compose yourself.
If you see anything, don't tell me.
Apparently, some of the aliens
T-
are
tell me, don't
humanoid
screw
in
up.
appearance. I lost
I like
a
her
good man.
kimono.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
I
You
like her
work here,
kimono
don't you?
on these.
What is the situation in the hotel? Do you know anything?
I want a kimono.
I'm
I
not
want
sure
a
what's happening
kimono.
either. But I've been told
Not
the
a
rescue team
weeb.
will be arriving in the
I'm
receiving
not a
port.
weeb.
Excellent. Rescue team.
A rescue team. Oh, dear, that's
Something tells me this rescue
wonderful.
team isn't
Oh.
coming, all
Good
of
news,
these.
yes.
Oh, that's wonderful.
About time.
I like that guy's voice.
Which
About
unit could it
time.
be?
Perhaps Army Special Forces?
The set of eyes need a hole in the middle?
If so, that makes this a military
I don't think I could have
incident.
said it that
There was
fast.
talk that the police department had a task force capable of this type of rescue and extraction.
The
If that's
bow
case,
tie
then
guy
the
seems
police
kind of
should be
dorky
able to
on
cover up some
face.
of the legal issues that
I like
will
him.
stem from this incident.
He's our
Still,
friend
it's a
now.
problem I wasn't informed.
Oh, yes,
What
of
is the
course.
point of discussing politics at this very moment?
She's kind of quiet.
Yes. Good point.
Their volume
By the
mixing
way,
isn't great.
There's a big problem. The
This game is by
receiving port shutter
Konami.
is locked and it won't open.
It has
What's that?
Shouldn't be a problem.
it has some
I
Konami
have an
game
operator backing
vibes
me
to
up.
it, in my
He'll open
opinion.
it for us.
Sony, I think no, this was by
You can do
Konami.
it, right?
I'm like, wait, what? They're talking to me. Yes.
Why can't you? It's just a shutter. Don't worry, I know you can do it. He says he can.
Oh!
Good news.
Like Silent Hill? Yeah, Konami made the Silent Hill games. They made like Metal Gear
Good,
Solid. They
but
made
we aren't the only ones
they
in need of
made.
rescuing.
I think they
Get
made the
word
Front
to the
Mission
team
games,
leader
right? Right?
I
That
won't
was
board the
Konami.
shuttle.
I'm like 90% sure.
Yes, sir.
They made like
Understood.
I don't know,
Fine. Let's
Gradius.
be on our way.
They made Parodius. Front Mission is Squaresoft,
We were
isn't it?
expected to be attacked by Prime Minister Takeo.
Oh right. I was thinking that because they came out with that what was that game called? They came out with that new like stealth game that looked like Metal Gear Solid that was like set in the Front Mission universe, and they had Yoji Shinkawa as the artist. Oh gosh, what was the name of that? It came out in the last like couple of years, I think. Do you guys know the one I'm talking? Yes, Left Alive. That is the one. I don't know if that game is any good. It's a big kusoge.
The door
Okay.
panel appears to have been
Okay.
broken.
I didn't hear
can't get into the
anything
room
about
suite
that game.
anymore.
I was kind
The
of
Prime
interested
Minister's
in
car is
that
headed for the receiving
just
port.
because
We need to hurry.
it was coming off the coattails of Metal Gear Solid 5, and I wanted more Metal Gear Solid 5, and it looked like it was maybe trying to scratch that itch with the Yoji Shinkawa art and the focus on stealth. Hi, Mick Dimmington. How's the... Huh? Why did you kill him? Why did you ban him? Bring him back! Why did you do that? It was very aggressive. Bring him back!
Operator. What
I
should
like
do?
McDimmington! Undo! Unkill him! How do you unban? Hold on. Unban McDimmington. I didn't even get to finish reading his message. Are you still there, McDimmington? I didn't do it! /unban. I tried it. I hope you're having a nice day, McDimmington. This is the quality stream content I come here for. Please do not ever ban anybody because they're being mean to me. That is the usual state of things here. Everyone's mean to me. Everyone's
So,
mean to
should I just go
me.
off on my own?
Oh, please. I'm terribly sorry. Hey, flea friend, how's that happy relationship in which you occasionally whisper at and appreciate a woman till she comes off better? I'm sorry. It's okay. Just in the future, please do not, like, bonk anyone unless I ask you to. Okay, where were we going? Thank you, anonymous mystery gifter friend, for the sub to Capro Trip. Playback like the movie, I've never seen it.
I'm feeling neglected.
Hi, Pepperoni Man. You're my favorite Big Boonie Latina streamer. Shutter 12.
Shutter 12.
Run. Run.
Okay. Yes.
It goes on their permanent record too. Very sad. My cheeks hurt and I feel bad that I'm smiling and laughing. Shoot. Shoot. Middle eye. Shoot. 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 Left eye. Left eye.
Left eye.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Red eye. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Mouth, mouth, mouth.
Mouth.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Tail, tail, tail.
Mouth. Where's the sweet spot?
Tail.
Yes.
Tail.
Tail.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it carefully.
Move. Run. Recover.
Heel.
Tail.
Yes.
Tail.
Tail.
Behind.
Isn't there a bad
Run.
pocket? Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, tail. Run.
Yes.
Dodge.
Mouth.
Dodge.
Mouth.
Dodge. Tail. Tail.
Tail.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh god, I hate this woman.
Okay.
I hope you don't share a ban list with anyone. I do not. I do not. I am so sorry, McDovington. I hope you're still out there somewhere. Oh, please. It's so over. It's so over. Shutter 12.
Shutter 12. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Thank you for the head pat, fully injured. It takes 15 minutes to a few days. To unban somebody? Does
The shutter
it?
panel appears to be broken.
Okay,
Huh?
we're not going this way.
Hey.
At least
I
there
heard
is a
that.
heal here. Whenever you're comrade, please make fun of us in heaven. Or wherever you are. Let me get a
I guess
drink
I'll
on
have
one,
to turn
please.
back. Where should I go?
Oh! Okay, it made a message in chat that you removed the ban this time. I guess it didn't go through whenever I tried to do it.
Is he actually
You should
watching
be
me?
back, McDoomington. You should be back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Investigate door?
The receiving port. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Look at door.
Yep.
Yep. Turn around. Turn around.
Yes.
Stop. Stop. Getting refleshed as we speak. We hope you learned your lesson. No! Oh. Turn around.
Huh?
Behind you.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
What? Behind you.
What is it?
Elevator hall.
The elevator hall. Okay.
Wait, where was she trying to go? Receiving port? Someone message him, sorry. I can't because no phone connected. Run.
Yes.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Tongue.
Out.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, One Piece, that was good. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
There's more now.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch closely and
Run.
duck. Yes.
Run.
Yes.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Mouth.
Back.
Mouth, mouth, mouth.
Mouth.
Head. Shoot. Shoot. Reload.
Heel.
No! Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Reload.
Mouth.
I can't do anymore.
Mouth.
Mouth. Okay.
Oh, you flip them over and then you shoot them in the mouth. I get it now on One Piece. That's so easy. That's so easy. Elevator hall.
The elevator hall. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to McDoomington. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend. I hope you're alive, McDoomington. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Where should I go?
sorry. Table.
Did you say something?
Table. 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 Heart is gonna take me aback and shoot me for this. No, I'm nice. I'm nice. This is why I don't ban people who are mean to me. Receiving port.
The receiving port.
Run! Oh. Run! Tongue! Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
No, it's no good.
Run!
Yes.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run! I hate this woman. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot! Middle eye. Left eye. Left eye. Red eye. Red eye. Tongue. Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hind limb. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hind leg.
Back.
Tongue.
Hind leg.
Tongue.
Reload.
Tongue.
Count. Count.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. God, I hate those. You heard him shoot that man? No!
Let's go.
5 bloodthirsty mods at Harmizuki channel.
The receiving port is up
No!
ahead.
No! I also recommend not to add stream commands for viewers. Almighty Funk is a mod. Almighty Funk is a mod. People cannot just ban people here. I don't think I have any... The only commands that we have on
Is he
Wonfies...
actually watching me?
Here. Join the Wonfie Cord. Join the Wonfie Cord. There's your chat command. Hi, McDovington. How are you? Receiving port.
The receiving port. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't get to read your message. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Back from the bar. He's alive, Wolfies. Oh, it's all of our friends.
My God, what was the holdup?
Add either
Let us
Sniff
worried.
or only Flan, then connect to
I'm sorry
me.
it took so long. I'll get the operator to open the
Why
main gate now.
Sniff?
It's up to you.
Why Sniff? I'll put it on Discord later. What did they want me to do? I wasn't really paying attention.
We need the shutter open quick.
Left panel.
Are you talking about that?
Right panel. Oh, she automatically marked both of them. Do I just hit both? I can still read it. Well, some of us cannot. Follow age? I should maybe add a command for that. I love all of their confused sounds, all of these. I kinda have to pee. Can I just have her leave? Leave.
What is it?
Leave. Hallway.
Hello?
Exit. Shoot. Shoot gate switch.
If this is damaged, we won't be able to reach the receiving port.
Shoot Yukata lady. Shoot people. Kill humans.
There's no need to check there anymore. Hurry up and open the shutter,
Whatever.
okay?
Whatever. There's a global age for follow age, or global command for follow age if you precede it with a /. There are a lot of slash commands that you can just kind of use everywhere that I didn't know about on movies. Calm thy bloodthirst. No. No. You can't make me. You can't make me. P-Rio Pete? No. We kinda already tried that in the bathroom earlier. We already tried that.
There's no one here. Where is the rescue team?
This seems like a
Perhaps they
boss
haven't
fight
arrived
kind of
yet,
place.
sir.
This isn't a good place to be. If we were attacked by aliens in the open,
I really like that guy's voice. Oh! I am an expert at killing these.
No good. Turn around.
I am an expert at killing these Omofis.
we're surrounded.
This would be no problem for me.
Who told you about the
Hope you have a good rest of stream. It's my bedtime. Please sleep well, Ilya. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for dropping in. I hope to see you again sometime. Sweet dreams.
Sir, I can't let you
Sweet
do that.
dreams. Quite frankly, if I just had like
How many can you
control of like I don't know, 2 people, I think I would be able to
In
mop
that
this up.
case, more for me.
He's so full of himself. More for me. I hope he at least gets 1 kill on One Piece. That would be so cool. Oh,
Robert! No!
Wait. Wait. Have they always had, like, alien blood? Like from the movie Alien? He was like burning up, right? This is a new development. That hasn't come up before now. Is he gonna shoot us? Rippin' pepperoni. How'd that end up on a spaceship? I don't know. Did she just say I have 3 mags? I think she said I could take 2 or 3 of them. Are these just like raiders?
Barricade the perimeter so nothing can break in.
I know the game isn't like over here. You're saved? I don't know about that.
Your friend.
It couldn't be helped.
Luckily, Ceiling Cat is here to save us.
You are.
He said the thing in one piece. She caught a
The shuttle
ganai.
terminal has been destroyed.
It can't be helped.
So we had to break through the ceiling. That delayed
It's
our
making
arrival.
like a weird ping sound.
We received a transmission from
I think
Mr.
that's just part of the
Powers
music.
describing what has taken place. We'll be setting up our base of operations
Kept you
here.
waiting,
for
huh?
Seaport. We will take all survivors.
I don't
into
think
protective
I can do a good
custody
snake
here. Barricades will
voice.
be erected to keep
to
the
be
aliens
honest.
out. Do not leave the area for
honest.
any reason. Is that
She caught a ganai. What's a ganai? It's the name for one of the Oh, is she gonna get a cool suit?
That's an armored suit for combat use.
Alphys. I'm getting an upgrade.
Clothes, they're all sticky with sweat, slime. So okay,
Sweat
I
and
can wear
slime. Huh? I can have it, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure, whatever, kid. I don't care. We're gonna look so cool on One Phase. We're gonna look so cool. I guess I hadn't considered. She's wearing a different outfit on the Furry Slimer. That's gross. That is gross. I feel like I hadn't really considered before now. She has a different outfit on the cover of the case than what she's had so far in the game. She is wearing the Lifeline outfit.
Naomi is definitely not here. She must be waiting for help somewhere.
We gotta go get her.
Look, the rescue team will be here soon enough. In the
Wait.
meantime, let's go find Helen Johnson.
Are these not the rescue team?
I can't do this without your help.
Oh.
Will you just trust me? Just a little while longer?
No.
Hey, we're not through here. You're still helping me, right?
No.
It's not just for me. What about Naomi? You have to help.
No.
Without your help, there's not much I can do.
I'm gonna get a game over, aren't I? Beg.
Please? Please trust me. I need your help.
Beg.
Well, thanks.
I
I'm
didn't.
putting my trust in you too.
I didn't say yes. No. No.
I know this will work. And I
Oh.
managed to get one of these.
We're getting an upgrade. Accidentally
The
supported.
PM's group should be safe now, especially with
They're not the
weapons
rescue
to
team.
protect them.
They're the cleanup team. This is just speculation. What about their
Okay,
alien
let's
blood?
get out of here.
It's gonna like melt through the station. God, she looks
Hey,
cool
where
in
do you
her
think
cool
you're going?
outfit on
I
One
just need to
Piece.
go get something real quick.
You're not going anywhere. Nobody is going anywhere, period.
Oh no. All of those people are gonna die on One Piece.
Does it look like a giant spider? Use a flamethrower.
He knows all about them. That sounded like he made a farty noise with his
Soldier,
mouth.
What's wrong? Answer me. Hey,
Retype the chat you
what's
missed in the
happening
Olympic
there?
card. I'll take a look after stream time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, victim. I feel so bad. I love a girl with slime. He got scared and made a poopy. That's gross. That's gross. Surely you're gonna get a cool new gun. Yeah, she grabbed like an assault rifle. She's
Gotta work
ready to go
safely.
now. We can like
Thanks to that
shoot
wireless system.
indefinitely. We're probably gonna
There's
have to
supposed be
like
a monster
start
that even
fighting
a
harder
rescue team
enemies
couldn't
now.
handle.
I'm the one
We
that's
have to
sorry.
find
I'm
Helen
the
and
bad
Naomi as
man.
soon as we can.
I feel bad
It's not
too.
safe.
I feel bad too.
If we were to check every room one by one, we'd surely find them.
Alright, Olympias. Let's figure out where we're at here.
Where shall we check first?
We should probably go back. I wasn't done, like, exploring back there. Receiving port.
The receiving port. Okay.
Run.
Aren't we going to look for Naomi? Let's move on.
I wasn't done in the receiving port! Control staff quarters.
The control staff quarters. Okay.
Run.
Yes. Undo the
Is
door
that like a
lock,
point of no return? I'm gonna be kind of sour if that was a point of no
Thanks.
return. I wasn't done exploring. At least your aim's good. Hey, my aim is good. Her aim is like trash fire. She is not a good shot. Oh, look at that cool rifle. They've got like
Nobody appears to be here.
big boxes of... Those are like bouncy pit balls?
Where should I start looking?
Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Run. Run. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Okay. I have to pee. We've been going for like an hour and 45. This is a good time for a pee break. I won't phase. Here again is the link to the Omophi Cord. Join the Omophi Cord. We can watch Sunday. We're going to be watching the 1993 Super Mario Bros. Movie. Him a PM? No. I will be back shortly. You can chat with me like outside of stream time too. Important stuff. Join the Omophi Cord. Okay. While I am gone, Omophies, get up and like jiggle your bones around for me. Move around a little. I don't want you sitting still the whole time. That's how you get deep vein thrombosis. Okay? Go pee, girl. Okay. I'll be back soon, Omophies. I love you. I'll see you in like 7.5 minutes. guys,
somehow?
Haru never forgives, and Haru never forgets. That's really, 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 like, super wrong. I forgive basically instantly. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'll God, how do you say that name? I am so bad at pronunciation. Can I call you Mr. Indigo? Can I call you Mr. Indigo? I'm sorry, I am so bad at pronunciation. Aldous? Just call me Indigo? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to? Yapping practice? How much chatting did you get in? Okay, Mizuki Dona. I forget what you said I'm supposed to say whenever I get back if I want to be a proper weeb. 5 hours of drunk chatting. I feel like whenever I start drinking, do I get rambly, Elonphase? Do I get rambly? Also, if you need to go lay down or like get some food or something, please don't feel like you're my hostage. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. For anyone that might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound and we play retro games here. Table. Today we're playing Lifeline, the game we control with our voice. You can speak English like a gaijin. I won't judge. Okay. You seem more like the weeb than me. Jelly beans.
Are you talking about this?
Are those not jelly beans? Adrian? When's the game we control with our minds? Maybe someday, actually, because we are the Neuralink thing is actually, like, you know, that is a thing. And there was the guy, I think it was a paraplegic guy that played a game of, like, I think it was Civ 5 with just his mind. So, you know, this game is better played with a bad Japanese accent. Everyone keeps telling me that. I have not found that to be true.
Too,
let me get a drink, Elonphase. Eat candy.
Candy's not going to restore my health. I don't need any.
Take candy.
Candy's not going to restore my health.
Weebs never speak Nihongo. I should learn Japanese. I keep looking at buying houses. Houses are so nice over there. They're so much more affordable than where I'm at, too. Investigate candy jar?
Doing something like that won't help. What else should I do?
Investigate candy jar.
That's a toilet paper delivery slip.
What?
That looks like a health inspection approval form for food. And this is a receipt for water.
Huh? Candy jar.
Are you talking about this?
Okay, she got it this time. Investigate jar of candy.
Moving this won't do any good.
They tested it with Japanese testers that barely spoke English. See, I've heard that same thing, and I've heard mixed results about using a Japanese accent. Eat the candy? She doesn't wanna. Shoot jar of candy.
I wouldn't eat the candies inside if I did, so I won't.
You weren't going to eat them anyway! Reach inside jar of candy. Put hand in jar of candy.
It's a jar of fruit-flavored candies. It's a big jar.
That sounds tasty.
But it's almost empty already.
That sounds tasty.
There's
Houses
some
are
candy still on
infinitely
the
cheaper,
table, too.
nicer, more spacious, with the end being so weak. I almost feel it's better to buy a Japanese house. You still have to be able to, like, live in Japan for that, though. But buying a house alone is not going to get you into Japan. In fact, I have heard plenty of horror stories about, like, trying to get a house in Japan as a foreigner. Even, like, if you are a citizen, they don't want to sell to foreigners, I've heard. Galley.
The galley. Okay.
Run. Run!
Yes.
I have a horror story around galleys, Elonphase. Cheese!
What is it?
Cheese.
It's a white mold-type cheese.
I have a horror story
okay to bring that sort
around
of
galleys, Elonphase. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful day. No. Have a wonderful day. WAN. Play Sleepwalk Coyote Night. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. But so I was taking a flight once, and they said there was like one like the dog noise, yeah, and they kept delaying the flight by like an hour or two. It ended up being like 2.5 hours, I think, because the water was not draining in the galley. That was it. Eat cheese.
I don't really like cheese very much.
She hates the cheese. Investigate donut?
Are you talking about this?
No. Drink juice.
I'm not thirsty.
She is going to conveniently make an excuse for everything, Olympies. Top shelf.
The top shelf? There appear to be only plates and things like that.
Oh god, it's just right there. Bowls.
Are you talking about this?
Investigate donut. Classic cop excuse. In between dinnerware. Look at dinnerware.
It's dinnerware for staff use. The plastic kind.
How do I get her?
There's
Is
a
she
few
noticing it?
capsule.
Okay, she got it. She got it. She's a smart cookie, Olympies. Shoot dinnerware.
There's no need to wreck it.
I hate this woman. Investigate donut.
The table. Okay.
No! Galley. Stop! Stop! Galley.
The galley. Okay.
Run! Run!
What is it?
Run. Galley.
The galley. Okay.
She holds it like a Tommy gun. Investigate pastry.
I'm not thirsty.
Investigate donut.
Are you talking about this?
What are those if they're not donuts? Look at donut.
It's covered with jam and
Okay.
chocolate. This
I want
looks
donuts.
fattening.
I haven't had a donut in like forever. Eat donut.
No way. This is so unhealthy. Its calorie content must be sky
She's-
high.
She's watching her weight, Olympias. What are those other things? Look at croissant.
This is the first floor.
I don't think that's a croissant, but I don't know what they would call that. They're like little ring pastries. Look at pastry.
It's ordinary cheese. There's nothing strange about it.
Look at salmon?
It's a pretty big hunk of ham. I
Uh,
wonder
not,
how many people this could feed.
not quite what I thought it was. That would be moldy, right? I guess it's maybe only been like a couple hours since this happened. Feeder gods. I want her to eat everything here. Eat ham.
We don't have the time to be slicing ham.
Just pick it up and eat it whole. I think it's just bread. Look at bread.
Is
You are
this
so
French
smart.
bread?
You
It
are
doesn't
so
look
smart.
very appetizing.
Eat bread.
This looks like really crusty bread. It might even chip my teeth.
You gotta microwave it. Okay, Alonfis, here is your horror pro tip of the day. Okay? Okay, you following along? If you ever have any like bread, this goes for pretty much any kind of carbohydrate from what I've seen. If you have bread, if you have rice, if you have like a donut, if you have anything like that, and they're kind of stale, kind of crusty at this point, you know, they've been around maybe a day
Which
or
one
two
should I
too
check?
long. What you gotta do, Alonfis, what you gotta do? Moisten a paper towel. You gotta wring it out. Don't leave it like sopping wet. Just wring it out so that it's, you know, it's gotta be moist. Wrap your bread or like lay it over top of your rice or whatever, and then microwave it for a couple seconds. It will moisturize. It's like using lotion on your hands. Does that work for donuts? Probably. Take your bread in the shower with you. Remember that jelly donut equals rice ball. Why did they do that? Why was that the localization? I have seen another really... Yeah, I've seen another really creature way to rehydrate bread and stuff. If you have a loaf of really crusty bread, you can just run it under the sink for a few seconds and then, like, microwave that. I actually believed it was a jelly donut. Look at coffee.
I'm not thirsty.
Look at coffee.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes.
Galley.
The galley.
Run.
Okay. What is it?
Galley.
The galley. Okay.
I believed it was a jelly donut. Same. 6-year-old me didn't know what rice balls were, so clearly they were jelly donuts. Tissue.
Tissue paper? There isn't any here.
Napkin.
Are you talking about this?
Those are napkins, right? Yes.
So I should run, okay?
No. Stop. Stop. Galley.
The galley. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind trying a jelly-filled onigiri. That sounds like it would be kind of gross. I don't feel like rice mixes too well with jelly, in my opinion. I don't know. Take napkin.
When you say it that way, I don't know what you mean.
Take napkin. Napkin. Tissue paper.
Tissue paper? Are you talking about the wax paper?
Wax paper.
It's just wax paper.
I hate this woman.
There's something written in the corner.
Okay, we found our pen.
Strafe, it says.
Oh! We got a new thing. Take wax paper.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to do that one. Investigate coffee pot.
Are you talking about this?
No. No, those are... Eat coffee beans. I want these.
There's no way that I can eat this stuff.
Have you ever just taken a coffee bean and munched on it? It's kinda good. It's kinda good. It's really bitter, but it's kinda good. Look at coffee maker.
They're coffee beans. They're not made by JSL, so they should be relatively reasonable.
Look at coffee pot.
These are roasted coffee beans.
Pot.
Are you talking about this?
Look at beverage machine.
It's ordinary cheese. There's nothing strange about it.
Look at drink maker.
Are you talking about this?
Coffee machine.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Yes. Drink from coffee maker. What?
I'd rather not.
Sounds bitter. And you're calling other people creatures? I'm not a creature. I'm not a creature, all of these. Turn on coffee maker.
This was in the galley too. I guess someone brought it out here.
I wanna make some coffee on one of these. I love coffee. I love coffee. How many coffee fans do we have here? Can we get a poll? Can you run a poll for if people like coffee or not? There should be 3 options. There should be yes, parentheses, black coffee. Yes, parentheses, with cream and or sugar. And
which one should
no.
I check?
I like black coffee. I like black coffee. Lockers.
The lockers. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Coffee is go pod for the caffeine. Shoot. Mouth. Stomach. Shoot. Run. Run.
Yes.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot. 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 Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Move. Mouth. Shoot. Stomach.
It won't hit.
Head.
Mouth.
Head.
Mouth. Reload.
Head.
Yes.
Head.
Back.
Shoot. Strafe. Recover.
Turn right.
Run. 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 Right eye. Right eye. Middle eye.
Watch closely and
Middle
guide me.
eye.
Middle eye.
Left eye. Left eye.
Left eye.
Shoot. 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 Run. Shoot. Reload. Shoot.
Reload.
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. Shoot. Mouth. Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach.
Stop. Recover. Run. 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 Recover. Oh god. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot. Mouth. Mouth. Shoot. 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 Stomach.
Stomach.
Shoot. Shoot. Run. Run. Shoot. Shoot. Run. Run. Stomach. Oh my god. Stomach.
Watch closely
Stomach.
and guide me. Watch closely
Left.
and mouth.
Left eye. Left eye. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach.
Stomach. Shoot. Enemy. Run. Run. Ah! Thank you for the headpad, somebody. Run. Stomach. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Left eye. Left eye.
Turn right.
Run. Run. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Run. Run. Recover. This is the worst. Run. Run. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Head. Shoot. Run.
Reload.
Thank you for the headpad. Run.
Watch closely.
Run.
And mouth.
Thank you, Indigo. Run.
Yes.
Shoot. Ah! Run.
Yes.
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. 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 Run. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 3. Or mouth. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it carefully.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Run. Hi, Broly. Run. Run. Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Stomach.
Straight.
Stomach. Stomach.
Stomach.
Left eye.
Left eye.
Something tells me it's not going to stop until it hits me. Strafe. 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 Shoot. Red eye. Red eye. Strafe. Whoa, 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 whatever. She did it. She did it. I guess.
Let's go.
Recover. Recover. Recover.
Yes.
God. Oh man, was that our last heal? I hope I don't game over, because there were several points that she was just kind of... She was just kind of eating the heal pouches on her own. Lockers.
The lockers.
Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Let me get a drink. What a complicated game. Hi, Bunny Bun. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. That was exhausting. I'm the one fighting here. Left locker.
Jonathan T.
Jonathan.
This is Jonathan.
Thank you for the head pat, Indigo. Right locker.
Gustav M.
How does the game work?
Locker.
I'm confused. So I hold down the circle button and you can see at the top left, whenever I'm holding down the circle button, she's like getting commands from me. And then I give her voice commands. And she tries her best to listen to it. Oh god, they're both locked. Shower room.
The shower room. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Tell her to die. Hi, Delphin. How are you doing? How are you today? Shampoo.
This is the generic hotel shampoo.
Oh, she's looking right at it.
Huh.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
I love this. What's the name?
heal
This
capsule.
game is called Lifeline. In fact, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I name drop it to her? Lifeline. Lifeline.
The lockers. Okay.
No. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Shower. God, what was it called? Shower room.
The shower room. Okay.
Shower room.
The shower room. Okay.
This is a PS2 game? Yes, it is. It's... I'm doing okay-ish? Why only okay-ish? It's kind of rough. It was too early for them to do voice recognition. She's dumb, oh my god. It's also kind of rough because sometimes you have to guess what these are called. Shower?
This is the same as the showers in the guest rooms. It's a bit more stingy with hot water,
My
though.
plants are rebelling. Take a shower.
There
Stinky.
you go, saying that sort of thing again. I just changed a while back. I'm fine.
You're still stinky. Shoot shower. Time
I
to
don't
put
think
them
so.
down.
This is a
You
machine
must
gun.
quell the
You shouldn't
rebellion.
be telling me to shoot everything.
Stop trying to get her naked heart. Take off your clothes.
There you go, saying that sort of thing again. I just changed a while back. I'm fine.
She misunderstood me. It's okay. It's okay. Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Run. Mine was flowering a lot in the spring, and now it's just green despite being an inside plant. Oh god. Run.
Yes.
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot.
Left.
Shoot. 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 Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot. 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 Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, 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 shoot. Move right.
Right.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Reload?
Come on. Come and get it. Reload.
Not quite. Right.
Yes.
Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Move left.
Left.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot.
Reload.
Harry likes to be clean. I don't like being dirty on
Where's
one
my
face. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, do this.
Now we can move on.
I don't know. I feel like I tried a little bit at the beginning to give her some kind of Japanese commands, and she wasn't really listening. Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
It's big boxes of candy movies. Take it easy, Haru, okay? I am always taking it easy. Unless I'm not. Awonfis, that reminds me. I posted a little bit in the Awonfi Cord. I worked a little bit more last night on the extra special Awonfi website. You will get to see that when it's done. No promises. No promises. My neighbors will hate when I buy this game. I can't imagine
awfully
mine are
slow
too
with
happy about it
instructions.
either. Real quick. Here is a link to the Awonfi Cord again. Join the Awonfi Cord. You can see whatever I'm posting about. Like I'll maybe post a screenshot of what I have done of the website tonight. Maybe if you're lucky, and we can watch movies together. Look at top box.
This says
First?
fruit-flavored candy. on
No, you're not first.
it. This didn't come from the hotel. Yet there's so much of it.
That reminds me, you should take a few days off soon. Working day and night for 2 weeks straight can't be good for you. I had a break here kind of sort of recently. And I mean, I have weekends off. I don't stream during the weekends. Look at note.
What should I check?
Look at note.
The galley. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I played this game, but I couldn't take it anymore. Look at paper.
The table. Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Paper. Paper.
Are you talking about this?
Note.
Hello? What was
Note.
that? Pardon?
Look at white paper.
Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Hello?
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Look at note.
What should I check?
Look at white note.
The galley. Okay.
Storage area. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Weekends are the rest day. That's right. I take it easy on the weekends most of the time. A lot of the time the weekends are actually when I have to do like a lot of chores and stuff, whenever I have to leave the house and like go do stuff. I got a haircut last weekend, always. I got a haircut. Look at paper between top and bottom boxes. Look at paper at head height.
The galley. Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Move.
Okay.
You had a collab and movie night this past weekend, didn't you? And you'll be streaming till Friday? And still have movie night on Sunday? Yeah. I usually don't stream on the weekends unless we have like a collab or something. Usually weekends just work best for other people. Like I prefer not to stream on the weekends if I can, so I can have my weekends free, but other people usually...
Are there any instructions?
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Other people usually want to do collabs like on the weekend and stuff. Look at vacuum cleaner.
There's no reason to open any. They're all brand new.
Look at vacuum
The contents are
cleaner.
written on the... It's the hotel's vacuum cleaner. It's
Shoot
really
vacuum
useful for
cleaner.
cleaning. There's no need to wreck it.
Last haircut I got was 3 more years ago. I go in and get my haircut like... I don't know, like once every month or two. I usually just have like my split ends trimmed up and like I get my hair reframed. You gotta look your best though. You gotta look your best. I don't know how you didn't curse that girl already. She's trying. She's trying. Look at paper.
Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Yes.
Read paper. Read paper.
The table. Okay.
Storage area.
Pardon?
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Look at paper. She hears leave the room.
Read paper.
The table. Okay.
Oh my god. Storage area.
Yes.
Storage
The
area.
storage area.
Run.
Okay, I am running.
Read the paper.
Let's figure a way out of here first, Casanova.
Read note.
What should I move?
Look at white paper.
Leave the room? Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
My butt could not play Lifeline without facing countless allegations. Look at paper.
When you say it that way,
Look
I don't know
at
what you mean.
paper.
the table. Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Regardless of your previous mental health week, 2 straight weeks of work is still running. Laying in bed for 3 days doesn't let you stay awake for 4 days, you know? Gotta take care of yourself. I'm trying to stay conscious of my needs. I'm trying to stay conscious. Alonfis, I want to be able to be here with you for a long time to come. Okay? So, as such, if I really need a break, I will take them. I will take them. They unironically tested this with bad English.
Which one should I check?
Flyer? Look at flyer.
The lockers. Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay, yes.
Poster?
I am listening.
Look at poster.
The second floor. Okay.
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Sometimes I have work on weekdays. I'm really going to miss your stream if I have a day off on weekends. I mean, I need the weekends so that I can relax and unwind a little and get chores done. The weekends are usually whenever I do like cooking and cleaning and shopping and stuff. It's amazing that you seem composed enough during this. All right, let me give this a try. Look at paper.
The table. Okay.
Paper. Stop.
Yes.
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Look at paper.
Leave the room? Okay.
Doesn't work. Storage area.
Yes.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. I am running.
No. It doesn't work any better. Look at paper.
The table. Okay.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. Maybe that's not a note. Or that she's really dumb. Investigate paper? Let's try that. Investigate paper. Tell her to start dancing. Dance!
Okay.
Dance! Dance. Dance for me!
It's a cardboard box full of candies.
Do a dance! Look in between top and bottom box. Look in between the boxes.
There's no reason to open any. They're all
In
brand
between
new.
the boxes.
The cardboard box?
In
We sure
between
do not
boxes. Oh
Nah,
god.
I won't. It'll be a waste of
Investigate note. I'm afraid of what she heard. Investigate note.
bullets. When you say it that way, I don't know what
Investigate
you
note.
mean. Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Oh, I am running.
Look at white thing.
Leave the room?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Investigate note upon the vacuum cleaner. I find the less words I use, the better, and I don't think it's related to the vacuum cleaner. Look at white.
The galley. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Storage area.
The storage area. Okay.
Okay, I have an idea. Read.
Yes?
Read.
Pardon?
Read.
Are you talking about this?
Read.
Pardon?
Read.
Pardon?
Read.
Huh?
Read.
Huh?
Read.
Huh?
Look at.
What should I check?
Oof. I'm running out of ideas. We'll pass 3 decades to make her read a simple note. Read note.
The galley. Okay.
Storage area.
Yes.
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. What is it?
Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Yes.
Investigate. Good luck. Thank you, Tokai. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? How's your tasty Tuesday? Read.
Are you talking about this?
Read.
Huh?
What room are we in? We're in staff room. I worked for 8 hours. Somehow 13 hours passed. I think my timer is wrong. I hope you get paid for all 13. I hope. Let's break into her house after this. Yeah, maybe she just doesn't know how to read. Did you mention earlier about why the art redeem is? Whoa, wait. Is the art redeem turned off? I could have swore I turned that back on. Ah, I love these. Yesterday I was like, huh? Nobody asked for a drawing today. Oh well, it happens some days. Okay. It's back on. Invoice.
It's an invoice addressed to Jonathan.
Oh god.
Wow. He ordered an amazing amount of fruit candies.
How awful. How awful. For Mr. Jonathan Turner, please remit payment for the 20 cases of fruit candy you had ordered. Read invoice.
It's an invoice addressed to Jonathan.
Okay. Second floor.
The second floor.
Run.
Okay.
Run. 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 Whatever. Whatever. I am Sinistar. Run. Run. Oh, it could be worse. That one time there was an entire week without you realizing. I still didn't realize. Balcony.
The balcony.
Run. Balcony.
Okay, the balcony. Okay.
She's fighting me tooth and nail. Note.
Huh? What are you
Under
talking
sofa.
about? Under the bench?
Oh, okay. I didn't say bench, but she got it. She got it.
What could it be?
All this time, she
thing.
finally reads it. This is probably going to be the note for, like,
There's
one
a
of their
formula
lockers
written
or
on
something.
It might be
Oh,
useful
God.
for something.
They're going to make
I'll
me...
take it.
They're going to make me think. Trash can.
It's just a trash can. There's nothing strange about it.
Reach inside trash can.
I'll look in the trash can. There are only cut up scraps of cardboard in it.
Shoot trash can.
Doing that will only
I feel
scatter
like
garbage
back at the
everywhere.
beginning of the game, Elmofis, she would just shoot whatever. Get inside trash can.
I'll look in the trash can. There are only cut up
Boo.
scraps of cardboard in it.
Boo. Boo. She won't listen. Look at plant.
It's an ordinary house plant.
Make
all
her
the plants
sleep in the
station are
trash
often
can.
studied to
Sit in
obtain
trash
data.
can. Okay, I think we're done here. Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay.
Inside the trash can where she belongs. Run!
Yes.
Run! Run!
This is Jonathan's private room.
Oh god, do I
There's
need
a voice lock in
another...
place. Disengage the lock.
Wait. Do I sound like a Jonathan at Elmofis?
This is a message for Jonathan Turner.
Hi, I'm Jonathan, and this is my room. I don't know
Hi,
who you
I'm
are,
Jonathan.
But if you want to enter my room, you have to answer this question.
Oh
You
god.
See, there's something that I've been secretly collecting. Okay, are you ready? Speak your answer into the mic.
Something that he's collecting.
He was
What's
the
he
one that ordered the
talking about?
candy, right?
I'll defer to you.
Candy.
Maybe it was a bit too tough. A hint, huh? Food. I'm
Hard
not going
candy.
to tell you anymore.
Har-
I don't have the slightest idea. Maybe there are hints to be found in this room.
Strawberry candy? Alright, let's try again.
This
try
is a
again.
message for Jonathan Turner.
It's her house, definitely.
Can you identify what
I have to go through this every
I collect? Are you
time.
ready? Say your answer into the
Right,
mic.
it was fruit
He
candy.
said he was collecting something you eat. Think about
Oh
it.
god. Fruit candy.
Maybe it was a bit too tough.
Fruit.
A hint, huh?
Fruit.
Food.
Fruit candy.
I'm not going to tell
Hard
you
candy.
anymore.
Candy. Strawberry candy.
I
have
hate
the
this
slightest
so
idea.
much.
Maybe there are hints to be found in this room.
Okay. Gustav's room.
Gustav's room. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
Run!
I am running.
Run!
This is Gustav's private room.
Run!
There's a
Run!
voice lock in place. Disengage the
Okay,
lock.
hopefully he has an easier one to break into. He's gonna make me, like, solve a dumb equation. Wait! Wait, we got a note! Was it this? Oh, Jesus.
Wait a second. This paper.
Oh,
It
God.
must be a hint. We can answer the question by referring to this.
Methyl... Um... Oh, hold on. What nerd made this? What the heck is that? Chloramethylbutane?
Wrong.
Chloromethylbutane. Butane? I don't think so. The number on CH is different.
What? The number on CH?
This
Huh?
is a message for Gustav Myers.
How do we get propane
Read this.
instead of
If you
these
look at this paper
gases?
carefully, you should be able to solve the riddle.
Oh, it's a little bit different at the end. Okay. That still doesn't... Methylbutane. Pentane? Oh. Looks like a periodic table. What Japanese candies do I get? I don't know. I don't know. Try Crunky. I like Crunky. 2-chloro, 3-methyl pentane? Huh? Butane. Butane. Butane ends with the 3, but this has chloromethylpentane?
Wrong.
Chloromethylpentane. You haven't said any numbers.
What? I need to say the numbers too?
This is
Huh?
a message for Gustav Myers.
I failed chemistry. This doesn't
Read
make any
this.
sense. You
If you look at this
probably
paper
don't need to know
carefully,
any chemistry
You should
for
be able to
this.
solve the riddle.
2, 3, 3. Look at the top. It has pentane's formula, and still has the runoffs for 2-chloro and 3-methyl. Oh. It has pentane's formula and still has the runoffs. 2-chloro, 3-methyl pentane.
Correct.
That's it.
It was literally just say the thing, but with pentane instead. Okay. I thought there was maybe more to that I don't know, missing.
This employee ID.
Whatever.
It's Gustav's.
Whatever. I didn't figure I would need to say the like
What
number
else?
parts of
Nothing
whatever.
much.
Gustav's room.
Let's try somewhere else.
Gustav's room.
Yes,
Gustav's room.
Gustav's room. Okay.
Run.
There's nothing else here. Let's check elsewhere.
It should be 2-chloro, 3-methyl pentane. Butane was on the bottom as how it should be read. First floor.
The first floor. Okay.
Run. Okay, so we can get into his locker now, I assume. What did we get? His ID. 7994265. I am going to forget that. Locker.
The lockers. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Run.
What is it?
Locker.
Yes.
Locker.
The lockers. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I'm so tired of this lady. I know I'm weird, but I like the shape of that room. I wouldn't mind living there. It seems cozy. It really does. Oops. Okay, so it's 7994265. 7994265. What a mouthful. Cozy is buzzword for small. Just like just like comfy is code word for boring at One Piece. Okay? If you ever call me a comfy streamer, I know you're just saying I'm really boring and you just like to come here to fall asleep. Alright? Open right locker.
There's nothing left now.
Open his shoebox. What's in his shoebox? Comfy octagons. Okay, what was that we picked up? Heck yeah. Was it this? I didn't actually pay attention to what we picked up. Machine gun. 30-shot magazine. Uses 9mm shells? Shells? Wait, 3,550 grams. The falling asleep part is uncontrollable. I know you can't help but dopamine. Everybody else, I expect a full rundown of what happened on today's stream at the end. I'm going to sleep because I'm sick. Bye-bye, see. Please make sure you're getting plenty of rest, drink lots of fluids, and take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in, Bunny. I hope to see you again sometime. Feel better soon. What if I did fall asleep in an older stream? Then it is so over for you. I don't mind if you guys come here to fall asleep to my streams. Thank you for the head pat, Bunny. Cause that just means that you like my voice, right? Second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
Please no, everyone will write down my crimes. Deserved. Deserved. Wait, I should check out the note again. The invoice, I guess. First floor. First floor. First floor.
The first floor. Okay.
The first floor. The first floor. Storage area. Storage area. Storage area.
The storage area.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
She listens to all these. Okay, so for Mr. Jonathan Turner, please remit payment for the 20 cases of fruit candy you had ordered. I did say fruit candy, right? It's hard not to like your voice. It's so smooth. Thank you. I bet that's why she asked them. She wants to hear you talk more. Shout out to the snooze fees and they blankies.
Which one should I check?
Table.
The table. Okay.
Run. 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 Run.
Yes.
Run. What if I had like a serial killer voice on One Piece? Is there like a prize for this or something? Candy jar? Candy? Second floor.
The second floor.
Run.
Okay.
Second floor. Run.
Yes.
See? She likes the serial killer voice on One Piece. She likes it. Alright, let's try this again.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room.
See?
Okay.
She's
I'd like to
listening.
get into this room.
She'd like you more for that if we're being realistic. Huh? I think given her current situation, she doesn't want to have to deal with that.
This is a message for Jonathan Turner.
Can you identify what I collect?
Women love serial killers?
Are you ready?
I
Say
know
your
a lot
answer into the mic.
of a lot of women are into
He said he was collecting
like Dead by
something you
Daylight.
eat. Think about it.
Check the jar of candy. Fruit candy.
Maybe it was a bit too tough.
Fruit candy.
A hint, huh? Food.
Fruit candy.
I'm not going to tell you anymore.
I don't have the slightest idea.
If you ever want to break the ice,
Maybe
just
there
talk
has
about
to be
serial
found in
killers
stone.
and true crime podcasts. It's an instant in. One Phase, I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I love, like, oh man, that stuff is great. First floor.
The first floor.
Run.
Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I love, like, whenever there are, like, people that have, like, I don't know, I love like watching videos about people that table.
The table. Okay.
Run. First female? No. So it's like inspect jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
There's like something at the bottom. Like, I love looking at, like, whenever people, like, go missing. I love those kinds of stories, and I love, like, I don't know, like, there was this one where somehow there was, like, somebody that ended up, this is gross, some of these, this is gross, this is your spoiler warning, like, this is gross if you're easily affected by gross stuff. There was this one time where there was like a person, they went missing for like a week or two, right? And they found them, people were complaining about a funny taste in their water. And they went to the roof of the building because they still had like an old-timey like water thingy up on the roof. And somehow the person's body had ended up inside like the water reservoir, and they were like rotting in there. And people were like drinking them. Yeah. That's wild, that one face. That's wild. Look at bottom of candy jar.
The papers scattered around here look like delivery slips and invoices. They're office documents.
Darn. Corpse broth. Ew. Hard Newfoundland trait discovered. Look at bottom of jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
There's like something down on the bottom. There's like a label or something. Still better than regular water. It's still better than drinking Dasani water, Awonfis. Look at label on jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
It's like zooming in to the little down there thing. Read jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
Wow, is that a big jar? Wow, is that a big jar? Eat the candy? She doesn't want to eat it. I already tried that. Smash jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
No, not quite. Break. I can backseat gamer. I can give a second hint. Smash jar of candy.
But wow, is that
Oh
a
my
big
god.
jar?
Wow, is that a big jar? Take label off jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Take label off jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Take label from jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Read jar of candy label.
But wow, is that a big
Oh
jar?
my god. I want to do it myself. I don't want to hit. Can we shoot the jar? She was already saying no to that. Shoot jar of candy.
I wouldn't eat the candies inside if I did. So I won't.
You already said you weren't going to eat the candy anyway. Is that a big jar? Or are you just happy to see me? Hey, Alfie? Eat candy.
Candy's not going to restore my health.
Eat jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Kill jar of candy.
Ha ha. Don't worry. There are plenty of ways for me to die in here.
Murder jar of candy. Wait.
I wouldn't eat the candies inside if I did.
I can't believe she actually accepted that as a thing. Eat the pennies, quiz boy? Huh? Look at bottom of jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big
Oh
jar?
my god. It's zooming in so that I look at... Is it a prize? Take prize from jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Look inside jar of candy.
But wow, is that a big jar?
Well, wow, is that a big jar? I went to look up the answer. My thought was correct. Read label.
That's a toilet paper delivery slip. That looks like a health inspection approval form for food. And this is a receipt for water.
Take jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Empty jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Empty out jar of candy.
I don't want a jar that big.
Hint time. I want to do it myself if I can. Move jar of candy.
Moving this won't do any good. Can you give me a different instruction?
Move candy.
Doing something like that won't help.
Thank you for the
What
follow,
else should I do?
Shima Panic. I feel like I need to turn my alerts down a little bit. Are they a little bit too loud, Omphis? Are they just a bit too loud? I can adjust that. Let me turn it down. What if I made a super vague hint? Okay. Okay. Maybe a little softer. Okay, I turned it down. Survivor bias of the candy. The
you're
strawberry
stumped too,
candy, I
operator.
guess. Because there's only the non-red ones left. Like there's kind of a purplish pinkish color. Look at candy.
They're in different colors. They must be in different flavors too.
Look at candy.
What should I check?
Look at candy jar.
That's a toilet paper delivery.
Look at jar
slip.
of candy. Thank you for the head
Wow,
pat,
is that a
somebody.
big jar?
Is it like melon? Durian? Banana? Lemon candy? Eat the candy. Second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
She won't even take the candy without the jar. Yeah, she won't. Let me have a drink, I won't fizz. Where are you going? Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay. I'd like to get into this room.
One phase.
This
I'm
is a
struggling
message
here.
for
Mentally.
Jonathan Turner.
Mentally.
Can you
She's
identify
trying my
what I
patience.
collect? Are you ready? Say your answer into the mic.
He said he was collecting something.
Are you ready? Say your answer
Think
into the
about it.
mic. What a dork. What a dork. I bet I could give Jonathan a swirly OMVs. Strawberry candy.
Okay, welcome to my room.
I literally said that one
I'm
before.
amazed that you got that.
I literally said that before. He didn't accept that last time. Why?
Wow.
Arr,
It's full of strawberry candies.
arr,
So
he's
it's
just
like me.
collecting it. Arr. Look at PC.
It's a terminal for control staff only. The registry's top page is displayed.
I want some candy on
Hotel
fizz.
regulations.
I want candy.
Waiting room usage restrictions.
I want
Monitor camera expansion program.
like some
Adds
chewy
night
candy.
vision mode to standard monitor cameras.
I want chewy candy. That sounds nice. The following upgrade can be downloaded. Security camera upgrade feature. The upgrade will provide enhanced visibility under low light conditions. Let's do it. Thank you for the head pat, Vita. No candy until I beat the game. I'm working
Oh, I
so
have to download
hard.
this.
I'm working
Let's
so
see.
hard.
Yep, this should work without
So-
much fuss.
What you're telling me is my man Johnny,
Okay, I'll do it.
he bought 20 cases of hard candy. So, wait, what? He bought 20 cases
Enter
of hard
red
candy
ray sensitivity
so he
upgrade.
could take every
the latest
strawberry
generation
candy
of
out
infrared monitor systems
and
to
move
see
to his
clearly
room
under zero light
ahead
conditions.
of when everyone else was going to have access to it, so he could have
Download
all the
successful.
strawberry to
This
himself.
should get video feed to you even when
That's
it's
messed
dark,
up.
operator.
That's messed up. Security control system. The camera upgrade feature is on auto control. It becomes operational in darkness. Look at jar.
The galley. Okay.
Stop. 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 Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Arrgh! Second floor. Second floor. Second floor. Second floor. Second floor. Second floor. Stop. Stop. Second floor.
Are you talking about this?
Second floor.
The second floor.
Run.
Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room.
Run.
I am running.
Before I ate M&Ms or Skittles, I would separate and make piles of the colors and eat them in the order of the largest pile. Huh? Why? He's a smart man. Alonphase, I am a fair and just ruler. Once I am in control, whenever I order 400 boxes of hard candy, everyone that works at Chateau de Heckhound, you will have the ability
I guess you're stumped too, operator.
to take a random flavor of candy. I will not go through them ahead of time. You can even have your favorite flavor if you want. Okay? At Chateau de Heckhound, I treat my Alonphase like family. Are you gonna have a chateau? Yeah. Look at glass.
The lockers. Okay.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yes.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay.
Run. I want a Butterfinger. I don't like Butterfingers. I think they're kind of gross. I don't like the texture of them. Okay. Look at jar.
The galley. Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay.
Because I was a child. That's as good a reason as any. Investigate bottle.
The table. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room.
Run.
Okay. Yes.
Fun fact, I only know the word chateau because of Pokemon Platinum. That's like a post-game thing in Platinum, right? I've never seen it myself, but I heard people talking about it before. Like, it's like the post-game thingy in that. It's like the Battle Chateau or something, I think. Investigate jar. No.
If we run into Jonathan, I'd give this back to him.
No. No, it's early game? I thought you, like, go back there at late game or something for like, post-game content. Or something. I heard. I thought. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Investigate jar.
Downloading finished already.
Look to your left.
When you say it that way, I don't know what you mean.
Look to your left.
When you say it that way,
Left.
so I should run, okay?
Oh god. Jonathan's room.
I am running.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay.
You can get in with Cut, which is like the second gym. There's a chateau in the first haunted woods you enter. Fun fact. I only know chateau because of Pokemon. Crunchy chocolate always felt wrong. Needs to be chewy. My problem with Butterfinger is, like, they have the weird, like, flaky caramel, and it feels disgusting to chew. It feels gross while it's melting. I just don't like it in general. Doesn't help that Butterfinger has changed its recipe a couple times. Yeah, lots of things do that on One Face.
You're awfully slow with instructions.
Look near Kier. Look near keyboard.
Downloading finished already.
Look left of the keyboard.
The table. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Jonathan's room.
Jonathan's room. Okay.
Look at Candy. Okay. Alright. Okay.
It's an incredible amount of candies. You really must have liked them.
Maybe I take one. Look at jar of candy.
I can't begin to imagine how many there are.
Take jar of candy.
This little food won't restore my energy at all. There's no need to take it.
Eat candy. Wait.
Well, all right. One.
Oh! She's actually doing it.
Okay.
I love
Yeah, this
these.
is pretty tasty.
Eat candy.
I ate one earlier. That was enough.
Kill yourself.
Ha ha. Don't worry. There are plenty of ways for me to die in here.
Save point. Save point.
Huh? Do what
Save
with what?
point. Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
She didn't take off the She hated it all. Thank you for the headband, Shiroiga. Ah, my cheeks hurt again. No! You're making me too happy, old bees. No! Hallway. Run!
Okay.
Run!
Yes.
Ah, my cheeks hurt. I can't stop smiling. Cheek destruction stream. Ah.
Where should I go?
You're making me smile too much. Service staff quarters.
The service staff quarters. Okay.
Run! Run! Run!
Yes.
Run! Add some extra flavor to your candy with this one simple trick. Awumfies? Have any of you ever actually like crunched on plastic like that? It feels weird. It feels gross. I don't like it. I've done it accidentally.
Listen,
It feels
do you
wrong.
hear shooting?
Okay. I can't say I do hear shooting.
I think it's from the warehouse. We should check it out.
No! Don't ignore me! Go where I told you!
It's a dead end this way.
Watch this. I bet she'll get into a fight with a spider at random. There was an item back there! Gotta get your daily macroplastics. Yeah, you gotta just swallow the whole thing.
If something happens,
Oh,
I need you to tell me
man.
what to do.
Yes, it does. Okay, it's another one of these sections. I don't have any, like, grenades or anything for the grenade launcher yet. Olympies, I kinda have to pee
A
again.
major wobble was detected in the space station's rotation.
A major
The station
what?
was placed on emergency status, although the wobble will not interfere
Oh,
with its orbit.
wobble.
Phew.
Wobble. I heard you screaming. Huh? When?
It sounds like a war zone.
What?
I think there was a
Hydrate.
warehouse key in my room.
Okay,
Let's
let me
go
get a
it.
drink.
It's in the service staff quarters.
Area B.
Area B.
Run.
Okay.
Run. 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 Run.
Yes. It's blocked by debris.
A big
It
oopsie.
doesn't look like I can go any farther.
We accidentally
Get beyond
a
here.
big
It
wobble
looks like
of
we'll
one
have to go through
face.
the warehouse.
A bit of an oopsie whoopsie. A major fault. Warehouse.
The warehouse. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Err.
That trimmer earlier put the door panels in emergency lockdown mode.
Area
To open
A.
this door, we need the warehouse key.
Area A.
I'll go
Area
get the key from
A.
my room.
Can you count down from 10 for me? I'm almost done. Hi, Tony the Tiger. How are you? How's your Tuesday? All right, just this once. Area A.
Area A. Okay.
10, 9. Run.
Yes.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I can't go any farther than
3,
this. I'll have to turn
2,
back.
1. Health
It's a
pack.
heal capsule.
0. A significant whoopsie daisy. Thank you for the follow. Service staff quarters.
The service staff quarters.
First countdown?
Okay.
What do you mean? Oh. Shoot. Middle eye. Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Left eye. Shoot. Red eye. I love fighting those things at One Phase. Those are so easy to kill like 90% of the time. Service staff quarters.
I am stopped.
Service staff quarters.
The service staff quarters.
Run.
Yes.
I feel like I feel like the enemies are super easy to kill 90% of the time, and then like 10% of the time she's just like, huh? What? Did you say shoot myself in the leg? Okay. Huh? You want me to run into the monster's mouth? Huh? Stick my head into its open okay. Why not? How's your new gun? It's nice and the enemies have not gotten harder yet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run. Run. Right eye. Shoot. Branches. Run. Vines. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Enemy 3.
Number 3.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reload.
It's Victory Bell. Shoot right eye. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot root, shoot right eye. Shoot root, shoot right eye. Shoot root, shoot right eye. Root, right eye. Root, right eye. Root, left eye. Whoopies! I'm getting the hang of this. You gotta chain things together so that it was like wobbling so that the other parts were open because its leaves were like shields. Okay, I get it. I get it. Looks like a replicant. A replicant from what? Like from Blade Runner?
This can't be.
Ew. There's like a big cockroach in her room. Is she not really like worried about that? Is she not worried about that big bug thing?
My pictures. Where are all my pictures?
You have more important things to be worried about than your clothes and your pictures.
This is awful.
She's having a breakdown over
I give
some
up.
stuff. I give up. Kill yourself.
There were so many mementos.
Kill yourself.
I shouldn't have brought them all.
Kill yourself.
Money,
Kill yourself.
my clothes,
Kill yourself.
my photographs.
Kill yourself.
They're all ruined.
Kill yourself.
Awful.
Kill yourself. She's so cute. No! Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Do it. Alright. What's my favorite dinosaur? Thank you for the follow, Dinosaur Enjoyer. I like the humble. Oh gosh, what are the little tiny guys called? They were in all the Jurassic Park games that we played. Oh man. They were in Dino Crisis as well. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank on them. The little tiny dudes. They're like the ones that they feast off of they feast off of dead things. Babies? Yeah, they're the little baby ones. He probably likes plesiosaurs. No, they're like itty bitty baby velociraptors. Oh gosh, what is the name? I don't remember the name. I'm sorry. I like the little guys though. I like the little guys. They're cute. They're cute. Sorry, I can't tell you more than little guys. How's it going, champ? You doing okay there, bucko? You want to go play some sports ball?
You're right. I can't let myself get too depressed over
Yeah.
things like this, but
Yeah. Kids love throwing around the old dog skin. Yeah.
what did we come here to do?
I've been wondering if Ut makes her shoot. Ute? Is that how you say shoot? Sports ball makes everyone happy. Hey Rio, what do you think about the big game?
Why did I come here?
What do you think about the Super Bowl?
I think I've forgotten something important.
Are you excited for the playoffs?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I came to get the warehouse card key.
Oh, yes. She is
around
excited for the
here.
playoffs, Omphis.
Here it is.
She's got to get back to Earth in time
It's
for
not all filthy.
Super Bowl Sunday.
Now we'll be able to get into the warehouse.
It's almost here, Omphis. She has... Oh, how long does she have? She has like 5 days until Super Bowl Sunday. Sean Madden. Where are you? Second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Sunday, 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 and Saturday.
That's my announcer voice, okay? Tell her to get over herself. They were these plant things from old shows like Space Ghost?
There's nothing here
Doesn't
that
ring
we
a
need.
bell. Is there nothing else here? Okay, she's going right back down on her own. I wonder if everyone else has died because they don't have an operator standing by. Maybe. Galley.
The galley.
Run. Run.
Yes. It's
Run.
pretty messy in here.
It's right there.
A
Take
heal
it.
capsule.
How are we doing on those? They've been pretty generous with them. I feel like if this was a
doesn't seem to be
regular
anything
game, I
else.
would be so stocked up on
Let's
items.
check somewhere else.
Got a whole folder of NFL themes. Do you? Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Okay, Omphis. I gotta pee again. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna take like a real short, like 2-minute break or something, okay? We will be back momentarily. Momentarily. I will pee with the force of a fire hose. Just for you. Just for you. Okay, Omphis. I'll be back. I'll set our timer for like 2 minutes. If I am back sooner, Omphis, we will begin the game sooner. I will be right back. Be right back.
Now's the time.
Hi, Olafis. I am back. Thank you for the tip, Tokai.
Operator.
The
Are you
the
busy with something else?
$2.60 tip. Now is the time. Did you do that while I was peeing, or did I just totally miss that? Did I miss that entirely? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Let me get a drink, Olafis. Let me get a drink. He did while I was gone. Okay, I won't phase. P any percent speed run. That was like a that was like an 85% P speed run. Okay? Alright? You gotta make sure you have enough for later for the to blast the aliens. Hallway. Hallway.
Leave the room?
Run.
Okay.
Alright, you forgot to mute. We heard you crying chicken from across the room. Hi,
Where should I
Nuna.
go?
How are you? Nuna. Where did we need to go? Warehouse.
Did you say something?
Warehouse.
The warehouse. Okay.
Run! Run! Run!
Yes.
A regular game is code for a game where she doesn't use it to heal because I asked her to kill herself. I think she's literally done that at least once. I'm pretty sure there was one time I told her to
Do
kill
you
herself,
remember
and...
that awful noise?
Thank you for the head pat, Broly.
cautiously.
Oh man, I just saved, right? Yeah. I'm like 90% sure there was one time where I told her to kill herself and she just ate a heal pouch instead. Night vision engaged. I bet she would like instantly die if I didn't download the night vision. Gotta go to bed. My pup's getting angry at my insolence for daring to watch streams this late.
Whoa.
Please sleep well, Dublin.
black.
It's nice of you to drop by.
What about
It's
you?
good to see you.
Can you see me?
I hope your honeymoon's been nice. I hope your honeymoon's been nice. Alright, let's see. Area A1.
What are you saying?
A1.
What are you saying?
Area A1.
What are you saying?
Area A1.
What are you saying?
A1.
Huh?
A1.
What? Huh?
Area
What?
A1.
What are you saying?
Area A1.
Huh? What?
A1.
What are you saying?
Area A2.
What are you saying?
A2.
Huh? What?
Area A2.
What are you saying?
B1.
What are you saying?
Area B1.
What are you saying?
It was. I got back on Monday. I'm super glad to hear that. She knows you don't mean it. You just sit there. Area A1.
What are you saying?
Area A1.
What are you saying?
Area A1.
What are you saying?
Try giving directional instructions if she can't see anything. Move forward.
Can you really see me? Okay, then. Can you tell me which hand I'm raising?
Alright, what are you
Here
saying?
goes. Go.
Right.
What? You liar.
I did that on purpose, Owenface. I did that on- Wait. Is she kicking me back out because I said the wrong one?
Now I'm stuck. Without your support, I don't have the confidence to go through. Maybe we need to
Can't
find an
believe
alternate
this.
route. Where should I
Warehouse.
Understood. I'll go back.
Carter really wants some A1 steak sauce. Okay, I won't face it. Here's an important question for you. Do you eat steaks with steak sauce? Carter's getting cute these days. Am I not usually? Do you eat steak sauce on your steaks?
Whoa.
I do.
It's
Absolutely.
black.
Good taste. Good taste.
What about you?
I love
you
A1
see
steak
me?
sauce on my steaks. Yes.
Can you really see me?
A1 steak sauce, yeah. It's so
Okay,
tasty! It's so
Can
tasty!
you tell me which hand I'm raising? Here goes. Go.
Right.
Yep. Ready? Go.
Left.
What? You liar.
Huh? What?
Now I'm stuck. Without your support, I don't have the confidence to go through. Maybe we need to find an alternate route.
What if you don't
Where
have
should I go?
night vision and you just guess? Warehouse.
Understood. I'll go back.
Oh man. Do you eat steak with your steak sauce? Sometimes. I won't visa. I don't know if any of you ever tried this. Make some scrambled eggs. Put A1 steak sauce on it. It is good. Absolutely not. Definitely true. I like A1 steak sauce. That's
Whoa.
just a me thing.
It's pitch black.
I have a lot
What about
of
you?
steak sauce with my steak
Can you
because
see me?
steak is honestly not that good. Yes.
Can you really see me?
Steak is not that good in my opinion. Sponsored
Okay,
by
then.
A1 steak sauce.
Can you tell me which hand I'm
Don't
using?
listen to him, that makes mustard
Here
gas.
goes. Go.
Left.
What are you saying?
Oh my god. Left.
Yep. Ready? Go.
Left.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Ready? Go.
Both.
Okay, I guess you can see me clearly. My eyes are getting accustomed to the darkness, too.
What if I just
I guess
guessed
we can move
right?
on. Let's go.
Would she listen to my commands in the darkness? Run. Oh god. Turn around. Turn around. Run.
Yes!
Enemy shoot.
Number 2!
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
It won't hit!
Front limb. Hind leg.
Hind leg!
Shoot. Shoot.
Reload!
Shoot. 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 Hind leg. Shoot. Hind leg. Shoot. 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 Enemy 2.
Number 2!
Shoot. Front limb. Hind limb. Enemy 1. Enemy 1.
Number 1!
Shoot.
Reload!
Body.
Body!
Shoot. That works, I guess. Inner mouth.
Right in the mouth!
Shoot. Shoot.
Reload! Watch it carefully!
Shoot.
Reload!
Tongue.
Cow! Watch closely and guide me!
Shoot. Yeah. All of these. You ever put General So sauce on your grilled chicken? I have not. That sounds tasty. I've never found like pre-bottled stuff. Area A1.
Area C1. Okay.
Area A1.
Area C1. Okay.
Area A1.
Area A1. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I won't face. She hates steak sauce.
If I leave,
Is
we're
she
just
going to-
retracing our steps.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Okay.
go back to the warehouse too.
Area A2.
Area A2. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I wish I could make her like double run. Oh god. Head mouth. Head stomach.
Head stomach.
Mouth stomach.
Mouth.
Head stomach.
Head stomach.
Run. Approach.
Yes.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Head mouth.
Head mouth.
Head mouth.
Head back. There's more now.
Head mouth.
Head mouth.
Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Yeah. The Walmart near me sells it. I like to throw some frozen grilled chicken and rice on the rice cooker. Yeah, both at the same time. I know there are. Wait 1 second. Area A2.
Area B2. Okay.
Area A2.
Area B2. Okay.
Oh my god. Left.
Yes. Watch closely.
Enemy
and
one.
guide. Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Behind you. Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hind limb. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
And guide me. Watch.
Right.
Yes.
Tongue.
Count.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Reload. Mouth, stomach.
Mouth. Stomach.
Mouth, stomach.
Mouth. Watch closely.
Mouth, stomach.
Mouth. Watch closely.
Mouth, mouth,
and
mouth.
guide. Mouth.
Stomach, stomach, stomach.
Stomach.
Approach.
Watch closely.
Get
and
closer.
guide. I'll attack.
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Ten.
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
To your right.
Yes.
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy number 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy number 1.
Yes.
Hand enemy.
Ten.
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. Shoot. Look at her pose, all Wolfies.
What
Shoot.
should I do? Reload.
Tongue.
Count.
Eye.
Eye.
Tongue.
Count. Watch closely.
Tongue.
And count.
Tongue, tongue, tongue.
Count. 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 Watch it carefully.
Tongue, tongue, tongue.
Count. Count. Count.
Stomach, stomach, stomach.
Stomach.
Reload.
Reload.
Stomach.
Stomach.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Eye. Front limb. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. Tongue.
Count.
Shoot.
Reload.
Body. Body, body, body.
Behind body.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Mouth.
Mouth. Mouth.
Inner mouth.
In the mouth.
Left.
Yes.
Left.
I can't do anymore.
Reload.
Yes.
Reload.
Reload.
Left.
Mouth.
Go left.
Dot left.
Go left.
Turn left.
Walk to your left.
Bar left.
Dodge left.
Dot left.
Dodge left.
Bar.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, where's she going? Dodge left.
Bar.
Dodge left.
Dot left.
Dodge left.
Dot right.
Dodge left.
Dot left.
Dodge left. Dodge
Dot left.
left.
Dot left.
Dodge left.
Dot right.
Where
I
is she
can't
trying to
anymore.
go? Reload.
Reload.
Hold
I
on.
do?
Approach enemy.
No, I can't do anymore.
Approach enemy 1.
I'll attack.
Thank you.
Number 1.
Eye.
Eye.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Tongue.
Count. It won't hit.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch closely and guide
Shoot.
me.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It won't hit.
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Eye.
Shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Where should I aim?
Oh, God. How miserable.
Finally move.
Okay. Like I was saying, I have heard of recipes where you cook everything in one rice cooker. I've never done them myself. Area A1.
Area C1.
Area A2. Area
Okay,
A2.
Let's play categories.
Oh, God.
Category is Summer Olympic events. Ready, go. Fencing. 5.
Pole vaulting.
Wow, very fast. Okay. Boxing. Sure. Water polo. 5.
Pole vaulting.
4. Wait. You already said that one.
I didn't
I
say
win.
boxing.
The total up till now is... I seem to be doing better. I won't lose. That was fun. Thanks.
Whatever. Whatever. Area A2.
Area A2. Okay.
God. Harry's getting the hang of it
Doesn't
after
appear
like
that there's
10
anything
hours.
Special. Let's check
Yeah,
somewhere else.
that wasn't going too hot, to be quite honest. It knew how to dodge. It learned. Oh God, not again. Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Head mouth. Behind you. Run. Head, head, head. Head, head, head.
Number 1.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 Those are so easy.
Let's go.
It's time, but I enjoyed. Thank you for your time. Please sleep well, Tokai. Thank you for joining us. It was good to see you again. It's good to see you again. I hope to see you. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more, Super Mario Star Road. Mario 64. That is such a fun ROM hack.
Aren't there any instructions?
Why do you alternate head-mouth? It seems like sometimes shooting them in the head, like... Hold on. Area B1.
Area B1. Okay.
It seems like sometimes shooting them in the head, like, flips them onto their stomach, and then you can shoot their mouth and, like, instant kill them. Only sometimes, though.
There doesn't appear to be anything here.
It's Monday again so fast. No!
Let's check somewhere else.
No! Wednesday is also Mario Day. This week. It's Wario Wednesday, you see. Yeah! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Approach! Attack!
Watch closely and
Attack!
back.
Attack!
Back.
Attack!
Watch closely and
Run!
guide.
Get closer!
I'll attack.
Enemy shoot!
Number 1.
Enemy 3!
Number 3.
Mouth! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! 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 Stomach! Enemy 1!
Number 1.
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Reload.
Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run! Enemy 2!
Where?
Enemy 2!
Watch closely
Turn
and
around!
count.
Run! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Watch closely and guide.
Run!
Yes.
Run! Dodge right! Dodge right! Dodge!
Why don't you say
Dodge
something?
right! Dodge right! Dodge right!
Reload.
Recover! Recover! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Enemy 3!
Number 2.
Run!
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Stomach! Run! Run!
Reload.
Run! 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 Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Mouth! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
It won't hit.
Stomach!
Stomach.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Hide the chicken. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run! Mouth!
Mouth.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Closely and guide.
Run! 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 Reload! Reload!
Reload.
Shoot mouth! Stomach!
Stomach.
Stomach!
Watch closely
Shoot!
and guide me.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot!
Reload.
Mouth! Mouth! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Attack!
Watch closely and guide me.
How are you, the chicken? So many enemigos. Attack!
Watch closely and guide me.
Attack!
Watch closely and guide
Attack!
me.
Hold on. I can't look at my commands like this.
What should I do?
Get closer!
I'll attack.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Mouth! Shoot! Mouth! Hind limb! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot!
Reload.
Inner mouth!
And if it won't hit.
Eye! Tongue! Body? Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Where the heck is its eye? So sometimes it like rears up and shows you its palm, I guess you would call it. The eye is on the palm. Area B2.
Area C2.
Area
Okay.
B2.
Area B2. Okay.
Where is she going? Meaty underbelly. I don't think I've ever been able to shoot them in the eyes. I forgot to take my anti-anxiety medications last night. My anxiety went a little too much today. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you take them now? Are you feeling better? How are you?
It comes to a
I'm
dead
doing
end
good.
here.
I'm doing good. I kind of have to pee again already. Today's just
It's a
one of
small
those
chip.
kinds of days,
Lucky me.
Elmfies. One of those kinds of days where I have to go to the bathroom like
Okay,
every 10
I'll
minutes.
go back.
It happens. Area C2. Is she going to go all the way back? Area C2.
Area C2. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
I like, yes. Haru, every day is one of those days. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't really say that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot. Head, mouth. Mouth. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Stomach. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemy 3.
Where?
Enemy 3. Shoot. Tongue. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
What?
Eye. Tongue. Enemy 1.
Where?
Enemy 1.
Where?
Behind. Turn around.
Turn around.
Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Dodge right.
Right.
Dodge left.
Yeah, dodge right. Yes.
Where's she going? Dodge left.
Dodge left. Yes.
Go left.
Back.
Walk left.
No, I can't do it
Walk
anymore.
left.
Come on.
Walk left. Left.
I
Left.
can't do it now.
Left.
Left.
Walk left.
No,
Left.
no,
Left.
no.
Left.
Yes.
Left. Left.
Yes.
Go left.
Left.
Go left.
Left.
Go left.
Right.
Walk forward. Go forward.
I can't do anymore.
Attack.
Count.
Charge.
Count. Come on. Come
Go
and get
towards it.
it. Count. Come on. Come and
Wait.
get it.
Spin weapon.
No way.
Spin gun.
No way.
Oh, she can't do that one anymore. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Where's my aim?
Shoot.
Reload.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
No, it's no
Shoot,
good.
shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Eye.
Eye.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Front limb.
Front leg.
Front limb.
Front leg.
Walk. Move left.
Left.
Move left.
I can't do anymore.
Move left.
Right.
Move left.
Left.
Move left. Move left. Move left.
Left.
Move left.
Yes.
Get closer.
I'll attack.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. God. She's so bad.
That was a pushover.
I do be feeling a lot better. I haven't taken it yet. Waiting till it's time, since it's almost time for it anyway. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you do. Area C1.
Area C1. Okay.
Run. Run. Run.
Yes.
Oh!
It's a dead end this way.
It's the break time area, Wolfies! We found the break area!
What is that?
There's so
I see
many
something
enemies in
glowing.
this section. Yeah, there are a
This
ton
graffiti?
here. I
It's
like
written
I
in
like this
glow-in-the-dark
graffiti.
paint.
I like this a lot, Wolfies.
It's a keyword.
Wait,
Let's go over to the opposite side.
is it? Break time.
Yes.
Yes. Let me get a drink real quick on Wolfies. I don't know if she's gonna like restore health or something like this. Okay, let's see. It's been a while since we've like just talked to her. Break time. Sexy pose. What is auto fire? Maybe we try out auto fire. Do we have any new? Okay, it is approach. It is approach that I need to remember. Consultation.
Yep.
I can't tell if she was healing.
Okay. Consultation it is.
All right. What
Okay,
should we do?
We can't advance except through this warehouse. I'm going to have to keep going deeper.
Tell me about yourself.
Okay, that's it for consultation.
No! No! Consultation! Fire, fire, fire,
Okay,
fire, fire, fire!
Consultation it is.
I like just saying
Okay,
shoot, shoot,
what
shoot,
would you
shoot,
like
shoot,
to know
shoot, shoot.
about?
It feels good. It feels visceral, Alphys. Tell me about yourself.
I'm half German and half Japanese. My
Negative
age,
Riz Haru.
measurements, and hobbies are my business. Occupation? Waitress. Will that do?
Naomi wasn't there.
She wasn't at the receiving port, but don't let it bring you down.
There are a lot of weird ones
She's
here.
gotta be waiting patiently somewhere for rescue.
Tell me what you're looking for.
What I'm searching for is connected somehow to this incident.
God, they gave me a lot of these.
I'll tell you about it when the time is right.
Humanoid alien.
Could that be the boss? We haven't encountered
was
it
there
yet.
was there a
But
humanoid
there's no
alien?
question that we have to be cautious.
I don't remember them saying about that yet. What should we do?
We can't advance except through this warehouse.
How far away are you?
I bet there's something else. Hang in there just a little while longer, okay?
Rio, what color are your what color is your pee? Is it clear? Do you need to drink more fluids, Rio? Do we need to get you water? What do you think of Powers?
He himself ordered a rescue team.
Don't make
He
that
must be
face at
very
me.
influential.
We need to get this girl some
Unlike
water,
Tanaka, he was a gentleman who
Alphys.
spoke in a very mannered style.
Come on, don't make it weird. About this hotel's structure.
Beyond the other side of the receiving port is the guest section with the guest rooms.
That was the only
Beyond
P
here is
word
the
I could
staff
think
section.
of with
That's where my room
colors.
is.
You know. Powers and Alan.
Powers is the testing ward's research supervisor, and Alan is his assistant.
Are
Their
these people we've
personalities seem
met?
to be polar opposites. I wonder if they can get along.
I wonder if the PM and his people are okay.
You saw it. That receiving port?
They're
They even
probably
installed
all
laser
gone
cannons.
now.
That should keep
They're all
monsters away.
gone.
There's nothing to worry about.
What do you think of that captain? What do you think of that captain?
What do you think of that captain?
Okay, that's it for consultation.
No! Consultation.
Huh?
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 Consultation.
Hello?
Consultation.
Okay. Consultation it
Oh,
is.
okay, she finally listened to me.
Okay. What would you like to
What
know
do you
about?
think of that captain? What do you think of that captain?
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Ah! That is an in consultation one, right? Consultation.
Okay, consultation it is. Okay.
What
would
do
like
you
to
think
know
of
about?
that captain?
You know how most policemen have
Oh.
piercing eyes?
It worked.
But he's gone past extreme.
Break time.
Okay, that's it for consultation.
Oh, she doesn't want to do that one in consultation. Alright, Olympies, I think we're done here. Area C3.
Area C2. Okay.
I'm glad she understood exactly what I meant, even though I said it
Oh.
wrong. I meant
What's
that from
light?
the... Wait, what light? Oh,
This should let
there's
you
a
control
panel.
the warehouse's power supply.
I hope we can just
It's a
like
little
turn
too dark
everything
to see
on.
properly, though.
Maybe she'll shoot better then. Used to control the lighting and power inside the warehouse. All lights are currently turned off due to the ongoing emergency. Doesn't hurt to turn it on, I guess. I guess the glow-in-the-dark thing might not work if the lights are on. Maybe. Oh, they're all gone, Olympies. They're all gone. They're all dead.
It's horrible.
Wait, these are the rescue team. Okay, there actually was a rescue team.
It couldn't be.
Okay.
Can't believe
I'm surprised that wasn't just alive.
that exists.
Imagine the smell. No!
Never touched us.
That would be stinky.
We're all twisted, one by one.
It's got stand powers on, please. Ugh, I thought he was throwing up for a second. That's not a very good death sound. I think I could do a better death sound if I had to.
What in the hell happened?
You gotta be kidding! How in the world was I supposed to have done this?
Damn it all!
Rio is too powerful! Oh,
Talking
face!
about the room?
Look at this mess.
She should try to
It's
get some of
gonna
that
cost a
armor.
fortune to fix all this.
The armor is clearly, like,
Just keeps getting worse.
not very effective.
I'm thinking once we
It doesn't
reopen the
do
hotel,
much.
we can advertise it as the first place humans fought off an alien invasion.
Reopen?
They really
you
are
sure about
aliens
that?
on the face.
Hell yeah, I am. And why don't you guys cool it with the heavy artillery from now
Heck
on?
yeah, I am.
Let me talk to the squad
But it's
leader.
stylish.
Call the
It does
freaking
look
squad
really
leader.
cool.
Squad leader is on his way.
I feel like there are a lot of different games where they have, like, cool
Hey,
armors
you.
and stuff, but you're
Aren't
not
you a
allowed to
waitress?
have them on face.
Crazy bimbo. What the hell are you doing in that getup?
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Squad leader?
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Kill, kill, murder. Oh! Why does it have a tail?
What is it?
Why does it? Look at its sexy strut out movies. It just, they're messing up here. They need to give it a hug. This is a fight your enemy with love and compassion situation. Look, he no! Oh, it's kind of got a creepy mouth. Maybe we don't give it a hug. Maybe we don't hug it. I don't know. That doesn't look like Mewtwo to me. It's got like inbuilt high heels. The consequences of too much Undertale? How? How? How is this related to Undertale? What?
Help! What should I do?
What?
Help! What should I do?
Shoot.
Sure. I'll do whatever I can.
I should have told her to give it a hug. Haru, you can't solve everything with love. Pikachu, use Thunder Wave. Maybe we leave. Oh man, that's kind of cool. Maybe we run. If we can. We haven't saved in a bit. So what? That's why they make guns. No. We don't need to use guns. They
guess
saw
it's
how
not
well
chasing
one
me.
tried to shoot it, so they try shooting it
Hey.
more.
I need you to pay attention.
Can it not just open the
I
door?
can't beat that monster. If I were to run into it again, I have to run from it. Don't forget that.
I'm gonna tell her to shoot next time we see it. Behind you!
What is it?
Turn around. Area A.
Area A. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Heal pouch. Yeah.
It's a dead end.
Yeah.
I have to go back.
Those dudes were crunchy.
It's a heal
They
capsule.
they got every bone in their entire body crunched up on one of these. More like Area A. It's like the aliens are like, oh, Lamau. Save point.
The save point. Okay.
Run.
Yes.
Oh, Lamau. New voice unlocked. Sometimes you just gotta let the voices inside become outside voices on these. I know all of you, just like me, you have voices in your head. It's normal. We've all got them. Sometimes you just gotta let them out. Sometimes you gotta let them take control. Let me get a drink, I won't please. Area C.
Area C. Okay.
Run. Run.
Yes.
I won't please. I love you. I love you, I won't please. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. If there's nothing like cool over, okay. There's kind of something cool.
Launch yourself.
We'll take care of this first. We'll take care of this. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, it's fast. Left stomach.
Right stomach.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Run.
Yes.
Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Shoot. Enemy 1. Enemy 1.
Number 1.
Shoot. Enemy 2.
Number 2.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Shoot. 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 Run. Run.
Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Watch it
Run.
carefully. Yes.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yes.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Stomach.
Straight.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Reload.
Stomach.
Yes.
Stomach.
Watch closely and guide
Left
me.
stomach.
Right stomach. What should I
Shoot, shoot,
do?
shoot. How? Oh. Stop. Get it off. Tail.
Watch closely
Tail.
and guide tail.
Hind leg.
Hind leg.
Oh, left stomach.
Yes.
Left stomach.
Left stomach.
Right stomach.
Right stomach.
Front leg.
Yes.
Front leg.
Yes.
Front leg.
Yes.
Front leg.
Front leg.
Right stomach.
Watch
Right
closely.
stomach.
Heel.
Right stomach.
Watch closely
Right
and guide
stomach.
me. Right stomach.
Mouth.
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 Red stomach.
Red stomach.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Red stomach.
Red stomach. That's
God.
it. Now we can move on.
Okay. Those things are fast LMVs. Big damage. They are fast. They are fast. It was in midair, and I was like, okay, I just gotta wait for it to attack.
Thank you very much.
So that I can, you know, nail it out of the sky or whatever. It, like counterattack when it's attacking me. And no, it just flies. Save point.
The save point. Okay.
She ate another health kit. Oh, I actually have a grenade now. Special ordnance manufacturer unidentified. To be fitted on a machine gun for converting the weapon into a grenade launcher. I don't know how to use... I probably just say, like, grenade. Run.
Yes.
Almighty Funk has contributed immeasurable value with all these emotes. I like all the emotes you've been adding on face. Okay, let's have another save. I am a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. We've been going for almost 5 hours. 4 hours of the gameplay, but who's counting? Who's counting? Not me. Not me. Let me see who we have available to raid into today on Fizz. Let me bring us over here. Guten Nacht. I don't know how to speak German. I'm sorry. OBS is counting. This is very true. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Go get you some food, King. Very soon. Very soon. Before I go, Omphys, before I go, once more, here is your link to the Omphy cord. Join. We're gonna be watching the Mario movie on Sunday. You will get pings every time I am here. And you can talk to your... Oh yeah, I like your Spriggan. I like your profile picture. That looks cool. That looks cool. Are you a 14 gamer or an 11 gamer? Okay, so let's see. Who's available today? Who's available today? We've got let's drop in on Abby. I'm a 14 gamer. Wait, Spriggans were only in 14, right? They were not in 11. They were not in 11. Never mind. I'm a dummy. I mixed it up. They're not in 11. They added them to 11 as part of the collab with 14. So technically, yeah, that doesn't count though. That doesn't count. Let's raid. Should we raid Abby or should we raid Fief? What's it gonna be on one of these? Abby or Fief? Abby or Fief? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Snecko. Abbers. Okay, we'll drop in on Abby. Abby is currently doing emote design, I guess. I had no idea that Abby drew. 100% honest with you, no idea. Okay. Hit this. Abigail. Abigail Hawk. Controlling woman. Hi, Manishi. Sorry, we're just about to end stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. I hope you're also having a nice Tuesday, Snaggle. Okay. Let's raid Abby. Let's raid Abby, Ellenface. Before we go, one more time. Here is the link to the Awumfi Cord. Join up. You'll get to see the cool website that I'm working on. I'll post a picture there. I'll post one later tonight whenever I go to work on. Tomorrow, Ellenface. 4 p.m. Same time as always. You never need to guess. It's always 4 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be playing Super Mario 64 Star Road, my new favorite ROM hack, until we beat it, and then I'll have a new favorite ROM hack. But it's really good if you've never seen it. I love it. We're about to get to the cool levels apparently. Hard the raid message. Let's have our raid message just be this. Just this. Literally just that. Okay. Just that. No, try again? Why not that one? That's awful? Okay, our raid message will literally be... You guys will probably like this one more. Here is our new raid message, okay? Okay, just that. Just one emote. Thank you for the head pat. And welcome in, Ivy Pardon, but I'm sorry we're about to end stream. I hope you had a nice Tuesday. I will see you tomorrow for Mario 64 Star Road. I love you. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Have a good night.